Roll. Recording in progress. Today is the 27th of the 4th, 2026. This is
Hey,
Rollstream.
Avery.
Barry, I'm doing the intro.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
and yes, hello, Avery and Barry and Christina. Today, we're doing the second part of we're going to start with the second part of our massive fight scene that we've just come through, where our players have made their way into this huge dome in the Forbidden District of Vaingate City. They were joined by Ren Talandaran, who was led to them by Milford Brixton.
Yeah.
Um, and they have infiltrated the dome, defeated several undead creatures on their way in, and and they seem to have arrived somewhere that might be the core of the dome. Hard to say. They have encountered undead shambling mounds, one of which tried to eat Nimue's sword, but they managed to retrieve that before it vanished forever. And then in the most exciting moment of combat I personally witnessed, in fact, perhaps have ever witnessed, Ren Talandaran used a level 4 Divine Smite with his Vorpal Sword on a bone golem, doing approximately 115 hit points worth of damage to the creature and essentially decimating it, having already done quite a lot of damage to it prior to that moment. And we should note that he's standing on its head when that happened. If such a creature could be said to have a head. Yeah, so thus the creature has now got a big X over it. I can close that. And yes, we can kind of continue. All right, so at this point, let's begin with perception checks as you guys see the bone golem go down. All of the creatures that are near you seem to have essentially vanished, or otherwise two skeletons had absorbed themselves or had been absorbed into the bone golem before it died. And so I can kill them now. I just saw a token fly off the screen. What the hell?
Yeah, my token's just like in the weird part of like
Oh,
random part of the
come
map. I was trying to
on.
get it back to the others.
I'll do it.
I
Here you
got
go.
it. Okay, yeah, he was about there.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
maybe.
somewhere around here,
Yeah, around there.
somewhere in there. Okay,
Yeah.
very good. Okay, so approximately about this time. Yes, let's get those perception checks. Let's get those perception checks.
I
You
did
got it.
mine.
You did do yours. Ren 21, Cinder 21, Nimue 31. Okay. There's like super high, and then there's stupidly, stupendously high. Um, Excellent. So with your perception checks, you notice this creature, this red wizard, we shall call him, over here, on the map.
I had a
I'm
feeling that
currently
was
I'm
him.
pinging him, but he's not pinging on the other thingy. Why is that? Why is that? Yeah, I think you can see it. It's not coming up on the Zoom map.
No, it's coming up on mine. I saw you pinging.
That's what I know. I know you can, but the Zoom thing's not doing its thing, which is a little bit just. It's not a big deal, but slightly annoying. Here, now it's coming up there. If I click on the actual spectator view. Also, I will note that we probably won't play for 5 hours like we did last night
Yeah, that
because
was a bit.
that was pretty epic. But I'm shattered, and just being awake at this moment is painful. So we'll see how we go. All right. Right. So this guy, he's been invisible at least some of the time, and then he began producing some of those skeletons that you saw being absorbed into the bone golem and whom you've been slaying. Um, and he takes a few steps past the edge of the tent generally in your direction, not too far. And he uses thaumaturgy to speak. And he says, "Very impressive, Ran Talendarin. Your blade is well known to me. Your precision and skill of great import. The blade itself, as arrogant as the high elves of Highbrook. Tell me, Talendarin, what do you know of your companions?"
All I know about them is they've got my back, and that's all I need.
All
Your
you
lordship.
need, I see. And your divinity, your purity, your love of your deities. Where does that stand in relation to your companions? Are you a good man?
If I was to say I was, that would be vain in the extreme.
Yes, considering who you choose to keep company with. Is that not correct, Cinder of the Forge?
There is worse company to be had, and the Barakyle have no right to speak of arrogance.
Oh, have you not told your companions of your past life? Nagazon? Fiend? Slayer?
I am what I was made to be. However, I
you did
choose
not
how I
relish
am used.
your life before the Forge?
I did not.
Oh, that's a pity. A great pity. You mean then that you should not wish to return to your past life?
I would rather cease to exist.
He raises his hand and this blue crystal gem slides out of his sleeve by telepathy, or sorry, telekinesis, and rises into the air in front of him. You do not wish to return to your past life and allow your skin that you have stolen to return to its rightful owner, my Zargant?
I am not the one who stole this.
But you wear it nonetheless.
I have been given no choice in the matter.
You've made no attempt to right this wrong, Cinder of the Forge.
You do not know what I have and haven't done.
I know much, much indeed. I have here in this crystal the memories of the very one whose body you now inhabit. And they could be returned. You could return to your past life. All things could be set aright. What think you, Talendarin? You, Nimue of the Phoenix?
Well,
Would you send this fiend back from whence he came, so that the mortal man whose body he has taken may return to his wife and children? For he was the most spectacular of Zargant. I would not say that he had volunteered, for it was Palas Kore who volunteered him on his behalf. My servant, taken from me. My most trusted servant.
Your most trusted slave.
Our relationship was less of that of slave and master, but if you will, slavery is not uncommon in the Dominion. Or is it uncommon whence you come? Nagazon?
I had no choice then. I have been given a choice now. What you propose is beyond even your power, Barakyle. I
These are
have looked into
lies.
it.
I can restore you. I have the power to do so. Do you know where I found this power?
Let me guess. The egregore?
That is incorrect. No. Our spies, our agents, have scoured the earth, the world of Cinder, looking for the Archlich Israel's books. And deep in the city of Geboranox, he lies, actually, not Geboranox, I lie. He says, deep within the city of Shileku, such pages have been found. Such spells as to raise all manner of dead have been rediscovered, and spells that can restore you to your rightful place within the nine hells have come to my hand.
Again, I would rather cease to exist than return there.
Well then, I suppose if that's what you wish, it is a pity. I should really appreciate my loyal servant to return. You make a terrible decision, Cinder of the Forge. This is truly what you want? Can you make a new perception check, please? Everybody.
14?
14? Yeah, 34. Jesus Christ.
Hello,
Okay.
Dominic. I
Wow.
can't find my
Find your perception or your character sheet?
my mouse. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, well, okay, that's good perception. Okay, and you,
You
yeah,
rolly. It's 19. Not terrible. Quite good, in fact. Okay.
mhm.
Cinder, I suspect that you're having feelings that might be getting in the way of your perception. Um, Ren, yeah,
Probably less feelings like he's like doing some mental arithmetic, trying to he's not good at reading people, but he is good at thinking, so he's trying to independently verify the plausibility of what's being told to him.
fair enough. Um, Fair enough. Okay. Ren and Nimue, you notice something like a strange etheric web of strands coming from this individual, streaking through almost like they're these glistening lines that are streaking out of his body from his sort of chest area. Um, and they cross the room, straight across the room to the south, and they head towards the bottom of the map down here, where Nimue you were firing sling bolts down at these guys who are currently still seemingly guarding a door. Now, if you remember Nimue, do you remember what I told you about that room?
Yes.
Okay, very good. I'll leave it in your hands then.
There are people there.
Hmm.
Life forms.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. He's second in line out of those poor people.
All right. What's my phone buzzing? That's interesting. Okay, so what would you like to do as a group?
Well, my lord, seeing you have nothing more to say, I suppose we ought to continue where we left off.
All right, so he casts Evard's black tentacles in your direction.
Oh, how come I wasn't surprised? Okay,
So
all
a
right.
20-foot
We,
square on the ground that you can see within range of you guys, basically around you guys,
Mhm.
bursts out with black tentacles. Start grabbing and leeching at you. Creatures within the affected area, that's you. Begin your turn there. You have to succeed on a dex save. Start with that.
Whose
right.
turn is it?
Um, well, this is kind of a mid-break.
Hmm.
Um,
Right.
we'll call it a legendary action that can
Fair.
happen as
What
a
are we
reaction.
rolling now?
You're
Sorry,
making a
my brain's
Dex
gone.
save.
dexterity saving throw.
But if we're
Dexterity.
close to, I'm close to Ren,
Yeah,
Dex.
you have his
so that means
aura.
I do get, yeah, I do get the benefit of his aura, but bumps mine to a 15.
Okay.
Probably not enough.
All right. So in any case, if you fail, the 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you will be restrained if you fail. The DC for this is going to be
I think I might. You know what? Before you say what it is, I think I'm going to Flash of Genius.
okay.
So that makes it a 19.
19 passes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take half damage, I
Yep.
believe, and you are not restrained. However, if you roll something else, let's see what you Barry. That's a 9. Okay, that's a fail. Nimue, is that a 16 for your deck save?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, that's just a pass,
Oh, goody. So half of 13 is
and you're not restrained. Okay, now we'll return to the initiative. So according to initiative, I need to unhighlight you so I can see more of the room. What do I got here? Right. This guy. I think you can move 60 feet. Okay, you can make a perception check if you wish.
Okay.
Cinder for
Okay.
11, Nimue for 26.
Perception. Coming again. Perception. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey.
Hey,
Oh, there it is. No, I'm right.
yeah,
I
roll
don't
it.
think I've done it.
Rolling,
And bonk.
rolling. Bunk. That's a 25. Wow. Almost as good as Nimue, but with a
That,
natural 20.
yeah.
Okay, so we got a 11, a 26, and a 25. Cinder, I guess you're still concentrating and thinking about logistical things, trying to
Yeah.
figure out whether this is all
I think
reasonable or...
basically, can I do an Arcana check to see how plausible he thinks this is?
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Um,
8.
You're right.
does Cinder know about the
Hang on.
expedition to Shaleku?
I think he is aware of the expedition since, he's part of the Burning Path.
Right.
And he was there. He was present in uh Burgile when they set out.
Okay. I think that he's refusing to believe it somehow. It's if it's possible, he doesn't want to believe it, and if
I
it's
think I don't think it's that he doesn't believe it's so much possible, probably more that he doesn't believe that the Barakyle are capable of using that kind of magic because he does understand the limits of arcane magic. And he doesn't think that that's something arcane magic can do.
Fair enough.
At least not mortal arcane magic.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Barry's gone for a minute, so Lissa, I can tell you there's a figure up here that has appeared through the archway, beyond which you think you can see a tent and some other figures and fire. This figure appears to be much like the figures that you fought in the courtyard outside. You know, the ones that could fly and dimension door and do that
Oh
kind
boy.
of stuff.
I point this out to Cinder.
Right, that's fair. Let's see when Barry comes back. I may too have to make unexpected visits to the bathroom tonight. So, fair warning given.
Now, how long do you
Coffee.
reckon that little conversation would have taken?
5 minutes?
Okay, so haste is gone then.
I'm afraid so.
Slightly annoying. Oh, let's
Okay, I'm back.
Excellent. Okay, so Barry, what you've noticed is that you've seen an undead lord of some description. When I say lord, I mean dressed like a lord, appear from the north end of the chamber up here, where I'm doing the pinging.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
He's coming to the top of the stairs through an archway, and Christina Nimue has mentioned this to Cinder. Barry, your character Ren has also seen it, so I guess you hear the mention as well.
Mm.
And what is he going to do now that he's come in there? He is going to cast Grave Bolt, which has 120-foot range. And I suspect that is far enough to hit a guy, to hit a person like you.
Oh,
So Ren, you're on the top of the bone golem that's now dead. I guess
yeah.
you might have clambered off it during the conversation, perhaps.
Yes, I did, actually.
Right, that would make sense. Okay, so your AC is pretty high, so let's see what happens. No shit, I rolled a 24. I just have to send that to you just so you can see it for yourselves.
Okay.
So that does hit. The Grave Bolt hits you for 20 points of necrotic damage.
Gibbers.
And that hurts.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. How many attacks does he get?
20. Let's see now. 20.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, my thing. Yes, I know.
Yes. All right, so you got that. You've
Yeah,
got that
hang on.
sorted.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right. I will remove the bone
just
golem from the
barely.
initiative.
There
Okay.
it is, and the red thing.
All right.
There you are. Uh-oh, we're not looking good. All right. That pees me off no end.
I imagine that's the general objective, to be
All
fair.
right.
Now.
I've
What's the range on this?
I can't do anything till my turn, eh?
That's correct.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Might as well keep coming.
All right. So, Cinder, you can make a new perception check. That's a 13. You notice somebody walking out from up the top of the map, behind that skeletal lord. Female. It looks like Saduka.
Okay.
Investigation check.
Yeah, sure. You probably have. She's quite a way away, so there's going to be a bit of a disadvantage, I think.
That's fair.
70 feet away, 70, 80 feet away.
Dirty 20.
Wow, with disadvantage. Wow. Okay. If it is Sarduka, she has shaved her hair again.
Hmm. He doesn't believe it's her.
That's fair. Okay. And anyway, she comes out and she pleads to you, Cinder, you must change your mind. You must do what he asks. Do it for all of us. The burning path will fall. That's her turn. The undead shambling mound is hiding. That guy's doing his guarding business. That Quasit is dead. And we come to our second one of these fuckers. That's going to come. This guy's going to cast Fly. And then he's going to go woof. How far is that? How far can he fly? 60 feet. So you can fly to about here. And then he is going to fire a death grave bolt at Lissa.
Nimue.
Yeah, Nimue, sorry. Sometimes I just imagine Lissa as like your actual name in real life instead of Christina. 16 to hit. Is that going to hit Nimue?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, very good. Dissipates across your armor. Excellent. Okay, that's his turn. And the first one of those guys. Hang on, you guys are not in the fucking initiative. What is going on here? How did I lose you from the initiative?
That's a good question.
Okay, this is all getting messed up. Let me add Cinder, Nimue, Ren to the initiative. Let me make sure I've got you all highlighted. That's right. You have to use Shift, not Control in this app. Remove from combat track. What do you mean remove from combat track? You're in the combat track. They're not in the combat. That's not in there. Okay, I'll remove them and then I'll put them back in again. See if that works. Add to. Yes, that's better. All right. Ren, Nimue, Cinder. Actually, that kind of works. All right, so I'll skip through here to Cinder's turn.
Cinder's turn?
Yep.
He is going to do a dispel magic on this.
Okay, what's the range on that?
No, on the black tentacles.
Okay, right. Right, fair call. Yep.
Yep. That's it. That's his action. So Ren is no longer restrained.
Ren is no longer restrained. Excellent. Okay. Very good. Yeah.
And basically, yeah, he's just gonna move. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, he probably moves and just like. So that's 25. Yeah, so he basically just moves and starts going up the stairs.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. One of the undead wardens down the bottom heads into the chamber that is down there by the fireplace. Is that your turn, Cinder? Do you have anything else?
He cast a spell, so he doesn't really have any bonus actions that are useful.
Fair. Okay. Nimue.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Ren, seeing that he's in bad shape.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he did take some damage from that grave
And that is your bonus action.
So you've got an action
15.
still up your sleeve. Okay, so Barry, you're going to add 15 hit points to Ren.
Yep.
You know how to do it?
Yep.
Cool bananas. I'll leave that to you. All right.
Mark off a spell.
2,
And I
3,
still have an
4.
action.
You do still have an
Five.
action. What do you want to do for your
Well,
action?
let's see. Can I slingshot? I guess a slingshot or wizard friend
One,
that Cinder's heading towards.
2,
I'm mightily
4.
disappointed you didn't want to go back to hell, though, Avery. Mightily disappointed you didn't want to go back to hell.
I mean, Cinder literally hated being in hell. Like, that's one of the things about Narzagon is they're cogs in the machine and they hate it.
Right.
They know what they're doing is wrong, and they are totally pissed about it.
Right.
So, not wanting to go back there, preferring destruction, I think, is pretty in character.
Yes. Well, I'm not really taking the piss. I'm not really against it. I was just making fun of it.
21 to hit.
21 to hit. Who are you targeting?
The wizard that Cinder's heading towards.
The main guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Master Vakarath. All right. So you've rolled 21 to hit Master Vakarath. Okay. Let me see here. Where's he going? Well, that does hit him. And you can roll some damage.
A whole 6.
All right. So something happens when you hit him, and you need to make a perception check. Everyone should make a perception check.
Oh, well, that's
Did you
not
restore
the button
your
I
hit points,
need.
Barry?
Yeah, I've done that.
Done that. Good on you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, so perception forward, Cinder 20. Good. Nimue, not yet. 25. Barry 23. Okay. When Nimue strikes the wizard with her magic stone and her slingshot, it hits him fair and square in the chest. Oof. He looks down, and as he does, you notice one of those little strands that you saw sort of in the astral kind of snaps. And you hear from down the bottom of the map, in that corner where those guards are, somebody screams.
Oh, no. So each time you're hitting one, that crap is right.
All right. Do you have any other actions? Do you have a second attack?
I don't know. Do I?
You don't have to attack him.
Okay.
You can attack one of these guys down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go after the one closest to me.
Okay.
I thought I can only cast a spell.
No, because you cast a spell as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Now your action uses the attack action, and you have extra attack, which allows you to make 2 attacks on your turn with the attack action. So you do get, if you take the attack action on your turn, you do get 2 attacks.
You have to understand that the attack action is a specific type of action. It's not, it's fucking stupid, but you have an action, and if you use the attack action as opposed to the dodge action or the casting a spell action or the hide action, you use the attack action, you get X number of attacks based on your character, right? So that's how it works. It's kind of silly, but once you make that leap, you start to understand how it works. It took me forever to figure that out. It's very confusing. All right.
Yeah.
So you have that second attack. Did you roll another 23? Okay. And who are you aiming at? Can you click on them?
Oh, you sons of...
Because you have to move if you want to hit those guys, because they are behind a wall, kind of hidden in a doorway.
I hate this.
Okay, well you haven't moved the tokens for these guys.
Yes, I have. If you look on the Zoom, you'll see that they've moved.
Okay, let me try reloading the sheet then, because they haven't moved on my one.
Yeah, they haven't moved on mine either.
Yeah. What's that, Barry?
Oh, no, I'm just having one of those days, you know?
Every day is one of those days.
Okay, that's interesting.
So it's not updating in real time very well sometimes.
Yeah, I've just reloaded it.
Hopefully it'll stay up to date this time. All right, Barry.
Hmm. Yeah, hang
that's-
on.
What are you hanging on with?
I'm hanging on with everything I got.
Excellent. Now hush for a minute so Nimue can talk.
Okay.
She could shoot one of these guys.
Yep. That's the one that you just clicked on. That is the Sarduka lookalike.
Ah,
Oh, is it? Let me double check.
wouldn't
No,
that be?
Sudoku lookalikes, the orange one.
No, I'm wrong. That's one of the lords. Yes, one of the
Wouldn't
undead
this one be the
lords.
sword you could look like, or maybe that one?
Yeah, that one. The one that you just that's
Mm,
at the top with the yellow is the Sarduka lookalike. Correct.
yeah.
Some of these, the map's so big that the tokens look so small, they're really hard to tell apart unless you zoom in. Yes. Okay. So yes, you could go for that guy there.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good option if you wish.
Or the one that fired the
Yep, that one there.
deadbolts.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep. So which one? That one?
the deadbolt guy.
Yep. All right. Very good then. You're shooting at him. Roll to hit.
I rolled a 23, or unless you want
23.
me to.
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. 23. That works. Let me find the right token that you're attacking. That guy. Okay, so roll your damage, please.
Roll, 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 roll. Oops, too far. All right. Magic stone.
Yep.
Come on. Roll. Roll.
I see everybody's reconnected to their server.
There you go. A 6.
Okay, 6 for him.
Don't
All
like
right.
me today.
Let me do his damage. Minus 6. All right, that's very loud, Barry, just so you know. Okay, so that's you did you get a second attack?
That
That
was
was
That
your
your
is my
second attack.
second.
That was your second attack. Okay, cool. All right then. That was Nimue's turn. Is that your whole turn? Got anything else?
No, that's it.
That's it. All right. Ren.
I am gonna move down to that room.
Okay, you're gonna start moving down there, are you? All right,
Yep.
fair. Okay. Are you going to, because you can, there's a couple of ways you can do that, theoretically. You can go all the way around the big deep hole, that big chasmous hole that's right in the center.
Yeah.
There. Like you could, let me just draw a quick line. You can go all the way, oh, that's not a line. Here's a line. You could go all the way around. Fucking hell. And black is not easy to read. Erase.
Yeah, for Ren, it's like I think if he wanted to go around, it would take him 2 turns of dashing.
Yeah. You could theoretically jump over the mid section. Or you could climb around the wall section that's closest. So there's a couple of options, but I'm trying to. Can I undo things? Undo. Yes, I can. Excellent. Now I want the brush. That's what I want. So Ren, you can go down this way, climb around underneath the statue to
I
get
have
there.
an idea.
Or you can go around the long way, around the hole, which will take several turns to get to.
No,
Right.
I'll jump over the short way.
The short way?
Yeah, I'll
Well, actually, the shortest way would be to run along that main path to there and then jump across that gap.
yeah, and I'll use what do you call it? Teleport, correct?
Teleport. Oh,
You
Misty
could
Step.
face that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and a Misty Step over. Yeah, that
yeah.
would work. Okay. All right, I'll just delete these lines. Cool. All right, so Ren is going to move from up here. How far? That's 15, 25. Well, that's 30.
I'll give the other two a signal to show them where I'm
Yeah.
going.
Okay. And you're going to dash as your action to there and then to like probably here. I could let that happen because I'm nice. And then you're going to Misty Step across
Yeah.
to about here. which is
Mhm.
basically the end of your turn. And at which point, Ren, you are now able to see into that room. And boop-a-doop-a-doo, I need to do a thing where I unhide all of these tokens. And you can now see there's a whole bunch of people in there. They're all Zagant. And the two nearest, these two here are warriors, undead warriors of some description. They've taken a little bit of a battering from a few magic stones, I might add. But they are essentially guarding this group of human slaves. Oh, and you can make a perception check too, Ren.
Okay, hang on.
Why is that doing that?
It's perception. Oh, for goodness sake.
The one with the red dot?
Yeah,
Looks...
yeah.
No, I'm saying that the token that has a red dot on them, I just put a red dot on them, has taken damage.
Okay, I'm
Not that
trying
red
to
dot.
find.
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, it's not deluding me, it's eluding me.
Yeah, bit of
Yeah,
both.
yeah, there is. Well, okay. Why don't you just stay up there when I use you? Saves time. Okay, I need to see how they've got them.
What are you trying to see?
With my perception, I'm trying to see
Oh, right, you rolled a natural 20.
how they're connected.
Right. Well, you can't see how they're connected. There's no visual way you can tell.
Okay,
You hang on. Think about that. Yes, they
uh,
have. You notice that they have chains around their ankles, like anklets,
yeah.
that appear to have sigils on them.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
So far, you can see 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, but you haven't seen the whole room yet. And also, there's a tent. They're in a tent. A lot of them are, not all of them.
All right. I will take. Well, I will try to.
This is the end of your turn anyway. This is where
Yeah. No,
about as far as you
I
get
was
on
just
this
gonna
quest.
say I will stay where I am at the moment because, well, I can't do anything.
All right.
Funny that.
Funny that.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Barry. So
No,
we
no
move back.
trouble. Let's do it again sometime.
We shall. This guy. This guy is going to move down 30 feet. These two skeletons, why are they still there? I thought I killed them. Oh, no. Come on. Don't do this to me. Stupid fucking VTT. Why does it do this weird shit sometimes? Kill that. Kill that. Okay, I managed to fix it. Okay, so they are down. This guy's moved 30 feet down. Nimue's over there. Cinder's over there. All right, he's got a grave bolt at Cinder. And it is a grave bolt indeed. 25
Cinder is going to use a reaction before the attack goes off.
Okay.
Let's see, where is it? Just trying the thing. Yeah, so he's going to use a charge of Bale. So it's just so we're clear, it's this one attacking him, right?
Yep.
Can he make an intelligence save, please? DC is 17.
Intelligence save. DC is 17. That is an 18.
Okay, that does nothing then. Fair enough.
Bugger. Sorry.
Fair enough.
All right. So, yeah, damage from Gravebolt, I guess, is the next.
Okay.
So he does. Why Rolly? Go on. Roll to the chat. Why is it not working? Do I need to refresh my VTT now? So I'm thinking about getting Foundry because Foundry actually runs on my computer as opposed to on the internet, which makes it a much more reliable option. But we'll talk about that at another stage. Okay, did it roll? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll try again. Grave bolt damage. Here it does work. Okay, 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, noted.
And it. You need to make a strength saving throw.
It didn't roll. Hang on.
You can just tell me what it is if you can't
No,
get it to roll.
Okay, there it goes. That's a 13.
13. That is not high enough, unfortunately. So you are restrained as shadowy tendrils wrap around you from the grave bolt as it strikes you,
So
pinning
this
you.
is magic restraining me?
That is technically.
I am not restrained. Ring of free action.
No! Nice. Okay, perfect.
I automatically save.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. All right, so that doesn't work. Grr. Who's next? The other guy. All right, it's the guy at the top of the stairs. He comes down the stairs, 25, 30 feet to here. He is going to fire his grave bolt at you as well. It's a hit. 13 misses you, I suspect. Okay. Now for the big bad guy. Right. So, Master Vakarath, he is going to pull out of his ass one of your favorite things. A babao lands at the top of the stairs out of nowhere. And goes plop. That's what he does. And I will unhide his token so you can see him. He's there. All right. And then it is the babao's turn. The babao's going to cast darkness, which I believe you can see through darkness, can't you?
Yeah, I can see through darkness.
I better cast it anyway. I better put a token down so that other people know where it is. Where are my tokens? That's not it. Here we go. Circle AoE. How big is darkness? It's going to be bigger than this. I
20 feet.
I know it's green, but hey.
We need some transparency so we can move across it. Like, oh wait, no, it's actually I have darkness. I can tell you. It's 15-foot radius, so 30.
15. Right, it's bigger than this. Why is it not? Okay, I'll just make a shape, then I'll draw a shape. AoE templates. Here we go. Shapes. Shapes. Circle. Does that look about right?
Hang on.
Can you measure that?
So that's 40.
It's 40, so it's too big. How do I resize this fucking thing?
I don't know that you can.
That's annoying. AoE templates.
Let me.
Cool. Oh, wait, you can. Okay, so the size. That was 40, you say, huh?
Yeah.
So it should be. What did you say? What's the radius?
30.
30. So it should be 50. So I put 15 in here. and then I can go circle like that. That should be right, I'm guessing.
That looks about right, yeah.
All right, so he's going to put it here anyway, because that's where he would put it. Okay, cool. And that's his action, I think.
Yep, that's his action. Is he going to move at all?
He is going to move, definitely. So he goes bounding down into the darkness towards you, and he gets up in your face. Of course, you can still see him. All right. Suduka clone. What does she do? She is... Oh, I need to get... Close that. Sorry. She summons 3 imps. Oh, I make sure I don't use legacy ones. So I do use legacy ones, actually. So I'll just replace those 2 with the non... Oh my god, stop it. 2, 3 imps. They shall be visible to you presently, and they shall be added to the combat tracker. Boof. All right. Imp number 2. That's this one. Well, they're all called Imp 2. That's, oh no, Imp 2, Imp 2, and Imp 3. For some reason, I've got 2 Imp 2s. All right, so this guy, he's going to move. He can fly 40 feet. So he's going to go 35, 40 feet to here. Okay, and having flown down there, does he have a ranged attack? That's an action. He's going to turn invisible, actually. So you get to see him fly down there, and then he turns invisible.
Cinder has the invisibility up, remember?
Ah, okay. All right. Some of you can see him, some of you can't. So I guess I'll just leave him up for now. And we'll just have to remember that nobody else can see this guy here.
Yep.
All right. Very good. Undead Shambling Mound is having a nice nap in his hole. Undead Guard. He sees Ren has arrived, and he is going to he's going to move up to Ren to here, at which point he attacks Ren with his longsword. First attack is a 6, which misses you. Second attack is an 8, which misses you. And his third attack is a 7, which misses you. Nimue. Yeah.
Nimue's gonna attack the guy who fired the first bolt.
Great bolt.
Okay.
Ray. Yeah, Grey Bolt.
All right.
With their slingshot.
Yep. Give me a...
Come on.
Is that the blue guy here?
The blue guy. Yeah,
All
the
right.
blue guy.
All right, just so you know, he's called a deathlock.
Deathlock?
He's not a normal deathlock either. That's just one of the he has another name as well, but
Deathlock, huh? All right, roll the hit.
okay. 12. Don't think so. I don't think that's gonna hit him, I'm afraid.
No, that's a nat 1.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So you spin your sling around and fling the stone in it. Probably who's the nearest player character to you?
That would be Cinder.
That's Cinder. Well, Cinder, you can make a dex save. The DC is 6. That saves. Okay. Very good. So you don't accidentally hit Cinder. Next action.
Next action. Next one. Gee, goodness. 13. Nope.
13. Yep. Also no. Dolt. Ah, dear me. Okay.
Boy, maybe
Um,
she needs to move.
Yep, could be. All right, Ren, it's your turn at last.
Okay.
If Nimue's finished, I
I
assume you're
was gonna
finished.
move a little bit.
You gonna move? Yeah, you can move.
Uh,
Do you move?
am I in the initiative? Are you sure I'm in the initiative tracker, Russ? Can you just double check?
Yes. Have you dropped out of the initiative tracker? You have dropped out of the initiative tracker. How does this keep happening? Maybe it happens when somebody disconnects or something.
Maybe.
That could be it.
There you go. I
Okay, so
moved a
if you
little
do
bit.
disconnect, you will have to remind each other to keep that in there. I'll add you back in now.
Yeah, because I realized that it's back to Ren and I hadn't had a chance to do anything.
Right. That's pretty annoying. Okay, so I'll remove you and then I'll
Usually
add you
you're
again.
before me.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Add to combat tracker. Okay, you're back in. Let's see where you are on the combat tracker.
Excellent. Excellent.
Cinder. Yeah, you should have come after the imps.
Okay. Can I take my turn now then?
Yeah, we better do that. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
just imagine
so-
that you and Nimue did it in opposite.
Okay. So basically, I'm just going to eat the opportunity attack from the
Babao.
Babao and just run up and position myself next to this guy.
Okay, so you jump off the steps.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. Okay, and you run past the fireplace. You eat the opportunity attack. So that is coming up. Babao, babao, babao. Here you are. Okay. Yep. Here we go. That's a 17 to hit.
Nope.
No. Okay. Very good. You make it. You're
Now,
positioned.
we're still in the same initiative as before.
Yeah.
Okay, because when we designed Bale, we said that the stacking damage it gets lasts until initiative ends. So I just want to confirm.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, basically, I'm just going to swing at this guy.
All right.
That's crit.
Very well. Go on then. 19 damage.
Okay, 19 is the slashing damage.
Yep.
Then the fire damage
Where is he?
is another 16.
Okay, so total is
19
19
plus 16.
35.
Yeah, 35. Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack
Yep.
is a 14, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Yeah, that misses. Okay, very good. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna just throw on a Shield of Faith, just bump my AC a little bit because those grave bolts hurt.
Yes. All right, that's fair. Okay, so we had Nimue's turn after you, and we just replaced
Yep,
that
then
now
back to
with
Ren.
Ren, so now we go back to Ren. Okay, so Ren, you are down here with these guys at the bottom of the map. You've got one of these undead Barakyle undead wardens has moved up to you, and he's taken a couple of attacks at you. And I assume you're going to attack him. Would that be
Yes.
a fair and reasonable assumption?
Yes, yes, that would be.
Right.
So
Go
what
about
I'm
your business. Yes, yes.
what I'm going to do is go after he attacked me. I stepped back one step and said, "Well done," but no cigar. Yeah, and now I'll attack him.
So I assume that when you say you step back one step, you mean this metaphorically, because if you do that in this, he will get an opportunity attack on you.
Metaphorically, you know.
Right. And
I've moved around to avoid the hits, my body, you know.
right.
standing in one place like an expert would do.
Right. And he goes,
And
"What the fuck is a cigar?"
yeah, good. While he's thinking about that, I'll introduce him to my little friend.
Okay.
Okay.
So you introduce him to Nimue.
Yes, of course.
Of course. All right. So you're rolling to hit with sorrow.
Yep. Can I do a hunter's mark?
Yep, that's a bonus action as long as you got the spell slots.
Have I? Because
Well, these are
yesterday
questions.
was
These are the
yesterday
questions.
was
All right, I'll
yeah.
check for you. Let's go over to your page and look at your spell slots. Hunter's Mark, I believe, is a first level spell.
Yep, first level.
And you have currently got 4 spell slots. So, yep, I'll knock one off.
Yeah.
And we'll go back over to your actions page.
Yeah.
And you can roll to hit with sorrow when you're ready.
Okay. I only get one.
Oops,
What
sorry.
the hell?
That was me. I clicked the wrong thing.
I'm glad to see you make mistakes too. It makes me feel so much better.
I'm dealing with 3 screens and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs.
And okay, all right. I do care. Okay.
Sure you do.
Right. I did something, but
You did you? Did you?
yes, I did.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
Do you want me to do it again?
Probably not. It'll probably come through in a second. I'll wait for it to.
So slow.
Because it's free. Because it's free software. You can try again. Give it another crack. Just
let's go.
if it does come through, we'll use the first one. Okay, that's a 17. 17 actually hits. That meets and beats his half plate armor. Yeah, you managed to jam it in through between the plates and get a hit. So we'll have some damage, please.
Yeah, some damage. Damage them.
Damage. That's 11. Okay, let me find him. Okay, so we're going to minus 11 off him. Boof. All right, he's already been bloodied, funnily enough, by Lyssa's sling throwing stone business. So you've heard him a bit more beyond that now. I assume you have another action, another attack.
Yep. Do I though? Because I had Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, you do, because that was a bonus action. This is part of your attack action.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
No, all good. Appreciate that. 18 hits. Damage.
Good.
And I assume you're not spending any smites on these guys?
No.
No, 14 damage. Okay, I'll take his 14 damage. Where did he go? 14 damage. Come here, you fucker. Here he is. Okay, minus 14. You're going to really upset me, aren't you? Because I have a plan for these guys. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, yep, cool. All right. And what else you got? Anything else? Your 2 main attacks. You've done your Hunter's Mark. That's your action, your bonus action. You're good. That's you. Yeah. Unless you want to move out of his range and take an opportunity attack, that's fine by me.
No.
Don't want to do
Could
that.
move slightly so Nimue has a clear line of fire on him if he wanted.
You could.
I'll do that.
Do that. All right. I'll move you around here. So you're the only thing now is that you've got a fire right next to you. So that's blazing. Or it's probably embers at this point, because I think somebody lowered the flyer. They tried to put it out earlier, and it lowered the amount of light, but still there's embers burning in there. All right, that's your turn. All right, so going back to our Deathlock, this is the one that is in combat with Cinder. Yeah. So I'm sure Cinder will be of interest to this. Show me you on the initiative tracker. Give me your stat block. Here it is. Okay. In this case, given your close proximity, Um, mm, 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 mm. He is going to cast invisibility. Bump. Oh, that's cool. It actually has markers to check those off. Oh, I did
Yep.
not know that. That's very cool. All right, so he's invisible.
Yep.
And he's but you can see him because you
I
can
can
see
still see him.
invisible. Right, of course you can. Okay, so leave him open. And then he tries to leave your space.
I'm going to make an opportunity attack against him.
Of course you are. Fool!
That's a 24 to hit.
24. All right. That hits him. And does that destroy his invisibility?
Only if he drops concentration. So
Right.
slashing is 8. Fire is another 10, so that's 18. So DC 10 concentration check.
Okay. So how much damage did you do? 10.
18.
Oh, 18. Minus 18.
10 is the con save.
Okay, 10 con save. Give me your con. Go on. You can make it. Oh, fail. Okay, so he's no longer invisible. And you hear the wizard up on the platform admonish him. You fool! Did I not tell you of Cinder's powers? All right. Okay, so that's his turn. Pooh. That didn't go well for
And
him.
the guy up on the platform is definitely very rapidly destroying his limited credibility with Cinder. He's like, "Oh yes, I value my servants. Oh, one of you attacked me, one of them died. Oh, that guy got a hit. Okay, you're an idiot."
All right, imp number 3. He can fly 40 feet. Down to here, joining up with his buddy over here. Okay. Let's see. Does he go invisible? I think he's getting the picture. They start to get the picture.
What? I just want to ask a question.
Mhm.
What if I heal myself? What does that do to my move when it's my move?
I believe it's an action to
It
use.
is an action.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it will
So
leave you
you
no
can use
attacks.
lay on hands. You can use the full amount of lay on hands.
Yeah.
But that does mean that you don't get to attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted
But you
to know.
could still use your bonus action though. Like so if you want to say Faye step into the room where those guys are, you could still do that.
Okay.
So you could face step past the guys into the room and heal yourself.
Uh-huh.
Feasibly being out of reach.
Okay.
But the thing is though, then you'd be in a room full of hostages with the guards on the outside and
Right.
might not be the smartest move.
Yeah.
But healing yourself is definitely not a bad option.
That was the wrong button. Sting bite.
I'll try. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. The imp casts a rock in your direction, Cinder. It hits the floor nearby and doesn't actually hit you.
I think
Okay.
Cinder just would like to just say to it in Infernal, try harder.
Fair. Another imp, the third imp. Now there's 3 of them just up from you.
Yep.
Oh wait, why are they all going there? They should be going towards you, not towards the boss. I'm just going to rearrange them a little bit because that's
fair enough.
stupid. Yeah, okay, so he flies down to there. He is similarly going to cast a stone in your direction. That's a 20.
Nope. 21.
21. Okay, does not hit you. Why is it now say 22? Weird. All right. Okay, the nearest deathlock. He is going to move towards you, Cinder. He just marches directly on you. As he does so, he is going to... Ooh. He's going to cast a spell on you. You're going to make a con save, please.
16.
16. That saves. Bugger. Is there any other effects? Half damage. Okay, so this is 16 points of necrotic damage.
Noted.
That is halved, by the way, already.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's his turn. All right. The big guy. Okay, Cinder, wisdom save.
Nat 20.
All right, very good. You do not fall to the ground laughing like a hideous fool. Excellent. Okay. The babao. Now he is going to leap over towards Nimue. Boof. Landing near you, Nimue. At which point he's going to make a slashing attack with his claw at Nimue for a 12. That misses. So he makes a second attack. That's a 20. That I think hits.
Nope, misses.
Really? That misses you. Bugger. All right. Fine. We're back up to our Saduka lookalike. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. So she needs to make an attack roll. Yeah. All right. So what's your AC, Lissa?
It's 21.
21. Okay. Oh, she misses. An arc of crackling energy erupts from her hand and bursts across the room towards you and then sizzles out on the floor, just near your feet. Drat. Okay. Imp number, whatever imp this is, because there's two imp twos. I'm going to change the name of this one to imp one so that I actually have some reference. Where is your name? There it is. Imp one. Okay. So imp one from now on. He's coming at you, Cinder. He flies down towards you. Oh, that's the wrong character. That's not you. There you are.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, so he's actually going to flank you over here. At which point he is trying to sting you. He rolls a 7, so that does nothing. All right, Cinder, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
Bale's Steel Wind Strike, since there's a bunch of convenient targets around me. So the first attack on the imp that just tried to sting me is a 17.
Yep. I think that will hit the imp. I have a feeling that will hit the imp. Yep, that hits the imp.
Okay, so he takes technically a spell attack, so don't get the extra damage from Bale, but still. So he takes 36 force damage. Oh no, sorry, technically magical slashing, because we changed the spell.
He did.
Yep. Then I teleport to, let's say Imp 2.
Okay, so over to here.
Well, technically I'm not. Yeah, technically I could be teleporting around. Spell attack on him is a 19.
Sorry, did you move to him or?
It's teleportation. It's part of the spell.
So you're moving yourself?
I'm just basically bamfing around. I am at the
Oh,
last
okay.
target.
Okay, but so you ended the last target. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's gone
Okay,
bam,
so
then bam to there, and
so
then
pretty sure
oops.
19 hits. Yep.
Yep, yep.
Uh, it's
2 hit.
37 damage.
Splat. Jesus.
Deathlock.
Uh-huh.
26 to hit.
Yep.
32 damage.
Okay. Yep. He is not bloodied.
The other Deathlock.
Okay.
28 to
Where's the
hit.
other one? Yes. Ooh,
44
44 damage.
damage.
Wow.
Okay, he is well bloodied. He's got
And
dust
then
pouring out of him now.
finally, flanking the bow on Nimue.
Okay, yep, for some advantage.
Well, basically mainly to get it all from Nimue.
Mm,
That's a 25 to hit.
yes.
33 damage.
Okay, the bow. Where are you,
Mm.
bow? Okay, what do you say? Minus 33.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Not bloodied. All right, but that's your turn, I assume.
The bow's not bloodied. I'm impressed if he took that much damage.
Oh,
Yes, that is my turn.
all right. Um, right. So the guy that is up on Barry, is that the right one?
Doesn't Nimue come after me? Oh yeah, he goes
Yeah.
first. Yeah. Okay, that guy's attacking him. Yep.
Yep. He is going to move around Ren to the other side of Ren. As he is fighting you, bing, 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 he just moves around you, and then he is in the process of that. He is attacking you 3 times. The first time is a 10, second time is a 14, third time is a 17, getting closer to hitting you. Where is the other guy, though? Did I use the wrong character last time? That's fucking annoying. I've lost one of my character's turns. Oh well, I'll have to suffer it, won't I? All right, very good. Nimue, it's your turn.
I go after the bow.
All right,
With flanking.
with
Yeah,
flanking.
I have advantage.
And
Right, so that's a bit of the
you
old
have been
sneak
forgetting
attack.
your Swarmkeeper stuff. You don't need any special
Yeah,
criteria to do that.
So you don't have to
yeah,
do
I
anything
know.
to do. You just get to add 6 damage or d6 damage.
Or give him
29 to
or
hit.
try and move him, or I'm
That
pretty
hits.
sure that'll hit.
Yeah. That hits the babao. Certainly hits the babao.
I get sneak too.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, that you
6
rolled that
damage.
should be your rapier, not magic stone. You rolled magic stone damage.
Oops. Whoops.
No worries.
Where's my
I got so
babao?
used to doing magic stone.
No worries.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Okay, so he's
10.
taking 10 damage to the babao. Now he's
And then
bloodied.
go do sneak.
Yep, sneakity sneak.
Sneak.
Yep, that's
And then
another
piercing.
roll. What did you say? 11 piercing.
10 piercing, but then she gets her sneak attack and the extra
All right.
fire damage.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
I
that.
just did sneak.
I don't see it roll.
It hasn't come up in the dice log yet. Oh, there it is.
8. Okay, 8 for the sneak attack.
And a d6 for
Okay.
piercing. And that is a whole 3.
And the fire damage.
Oh, yeah, fire damage.
So how many different things do you get to do damage with? This the weapon, the fire, the bees,
like
not
4
the
different
bees, the
things.
swarmkeeper. Yeah. So there's
Not
another
bees.
7. Another 7 fireflies.
Dragonflies.
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 Okay,
And
very
that's
good.
like 28 damage, and she still has another attack.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Sheesh. 28 again.
28.
Ah, okay. Go on.
11 damage.
11. Yep.
Fire.
Yep. -8. Yep.
And another D6 for piercing.
He's
Another
dead.
3. Ew, one bow. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Not just ba-bow, but bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Movement, flavor, dialogue, bonus actions, blah, blah, blah.
If you want to, you could move and hide somewhere.
You can hide in
Hide.
this darkness.
You can try and hide behind
wait,
that
the
pile of
darkness
that.
disappears, actually. Goof.
You could try and hide behind the remains of the bone golem.
Yeah, it's like a tent and a bone golem all kind of mixed together at this point.
Nimue isn't a hider.
She's not a
Okay,
hider?
fair.
All right.
No, she's a fighter.
Okay. Fair enough. Kaylin. Ren Talandaran.
Mm-hmm. Well, old chap, well done, but again, no. Well, this is excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, let me give you some examples of what I'm looking for. And Hunter's Mark, don't forget.
Okay, so you've got advantage to attack him, I believe.
No, why would he have
No?
advantage?
Oh,
No, I'm just doing normal.
Extra damage on a hit.
Yeah.
that's right. Why am I thinking it's advantage? There's too much fucking Baldur's Gate.
Because he does have a thing that gives him advantage, but he only gets to use it on one person for a short rest.
You probably have sleep as well.
Yeah.
So you can use Hunter's Mark with the sword?
Did you get that?
Yeah.
You can use it with anything.
Any weapon attack.
Oh, wow. Because
Yeah.
I have Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
So you could be using it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And
basically,
Yep.
it's just, you have to maintain concentration, and you have to move it if the target dies. You can
Right.
only have it on one target at a time, but yeah, it's extra damage.
Yep. And if you
didn't
need
realize.
to hunt somebody down too, it gives you certain advantages for tracking.
Okay,
so
I'll remember that on my next turn.
Barry rolled to hit. Was that a 15? I see.
Yeah.
That's a
Did it hit?
miss. That's a big
It's a
miss.
miss.
It's not a big
Okay.
miss. It's a little miss.
Okay.
Just a little miss. It's an almost hit, but it's a miss. 24, however, that's a good solid hit.
It's
And that's plus a D8 and a D6.
Why can't I find you? Come here. There you are. Okay, so damage, I see 14. Is that right?
Yep.
Minus 14 plus a D8 and a D6.
800
so
mark.
D8, D6. Yeah, that's the D6.
Yep.
Okay, so that I rolled them together comes to 8. So 14 plus 8 is 22, I think. Where did you go?
I will admit I didn't give you a marvelous example, but you can try again.
2. All right. He is very bloodied. And you have another attack, I believe.
Didn't his first attack miss?
Oh, you're right. Your first attack
that's
did miss.
right.
You're quite right.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up.
Here I am giving you free attacks. You turn them down. You're trying to tell me that you're actually like responsible, proper, good players and shit.
Well,
Jeez.
somebody's got to do it, right?
Okay, all right. Fair enough. I'll have to remember that you...
Don't forget you're exhausted and...
You have honor. Okay.
Yeah, I know it hurts, but okay.
It does
Now,
hurt, right?
if this was Smith, it'd be a whole different thing.
So this is more of a metagame thing than a character thing. All right, so the death lock up here. Right, you just killed the babao. You've Cinders over there. What can we do? What can I do to you?
Have these people got anything better to do than pick on us?
Oh, not really. Some of these people have been resurrected specifically to pick on you. That's their whole modus operandi. Okay, so the deathlock up here is going to use what do you call it? Dimension door, and he's going to go little thump and appear next to Ren because Ren, you're a popular guy. And he appears opposite the other guy so that he has advantage to attack you. However, that is his action, so he doesn't get to attack you on this turn, unfortunately for him. I don't think
Okay.
so.
And I can't react to that, eh?
No, not until your turn.
Okay.
You have to wait a minute for that. All
That
right, so
means he gets a free shot.
well, no, he doesn't get a free shot. He only gets to. He appeared next to you. He doesn't get to attack you. You don't get to attack him either until.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now I'm up at Imp 3. Imp 3 is heading for Cinder, flying 40 feet to here. He's a little bit away, not quite there yet. Imp 2 is going to try the same shit.
Imp 2 is dead.
Imp 2 is dead.
I killed 2 imps.
Yeah, you're right. You killed 2 imps. Have I not deleted them?
Well, they're marked off. They're crossed off on the map.
Dead. That one's dead. Yep. Okay, so I need to take them out of the.
Well, the way
initiative
things are
sequence.
going,
That's
pretty
the
soon
problem.
you two aren't going to need me.
I'm just not looking closely enough at the tokens. I'm looking at the big picture of the map, so I can't
Not
see
fair.
the little X's on the tiny little imps.
Yeah, we're not criticizing you, Russ.
Fair.
I am.
You've known him longer than me, so you get to do that.
Okay, so the imps are not coming at you. That's not what they're doing. They're dead. Okay, cool. Now we've
So
established that.
one of them's coming at me, but that's it.
Yeah, Imp 3, and the other 2 are splattered all over the paving stones. All right, Master Vakarath. What's his evil plans going to be this turn? Oh,
I don't suppose he wants to sit down and have a cup of tea.
well, he tried that. You guys were like, "No, we're going to kill you."
I mean, he also spouted a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
And I didn't mention I was going to kill him. I said we might as well get on with what we're going to do. And if he'd have said a cup of tea, I would have said, yeah.
How far away who's the nearest person to Master Vakarath? That is actually Cinder.
Hmm.
And what's the range? 50 feet. Oh, that's nice.
Excuse me.
That's a good range. All right, Cinder, you're making a wisdom saving throw. As Master Vakarath's eyes turn black.
That is a 19.
That's a 19. Well, fuck you.
It was nearly a 12, but then I just did that dink in my favor for once.
You're lucky. You're very lucky, is all I can say. You feel a wave of sickening, sleepy panic pass through you as the effects can't quite make up their mind what they're trying to do, and then they instead dissipate. All right, very good. Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay, well, as much as he wants to run over and help Ren, he doesn't want to leave Nimue high and dry, so he's going to.
Oh, don't forget you've got your Quattle.
Yep, I am aware. I've been keeping
Holding him
Fenix in
back.
reserve. Also, he's on the other side of the wall, so I can't see him.
True, yeah, right.
And basically, I don't want Fenix getting targeted, so I've been keeping him
Safe.
So basically, run up, swing Bale at the imp.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 18 hit?
Yep, I suspect you're about to splatter this imp, but yep, go on.
Okay, so the slashing is 13.
Slashing is 13.
And the fire is up to 5d6 now, so the fire's
Yeah.
another 15.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Cool. It's almost like 5 feet. Yep, I can get to the other guy, so I go to the other deathlock.
All right.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. Do you think that will hit him? Yes, it does.
So the slashing is 13. The fire is another 24.
Okay, let's just double check. Yep. Okay, very good. Okay, do you have any other actions or bonus actions? Movement, flavor, or dialogue?
I do say to the deathlock, your master does not respect you. I'm not expecting a response, but it's just flavor.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to think about that response. I also need to pee, so that's perfect timing. So I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Hmm. How many more have we got to do that we can see now?
Okay, so there's 2 wizards, 2 of the caster guys, and 2 of the skeleton knight guys. So there's like
Oh.
6.
Great. They don't pay us enough.
I don't think we're getting paid. Cinder doesn't get paid, I'll tell you that much.
No, we don't
If
get
if he,
paid.
if people try to pay him, he just gives the money back. And if they won't accept it, he just hides it somewhere where they'll find it.
Well, I must say, my character is hardly impressed with your characters.
Hmm.
He's quietly thinking to himself, what am I here for? They're good enough. More than good enough. Hmm.
Even if Nimue lost her sword.
I mean, apart from Nimue's little sword thing, he understands what they're like. He'd feel the same way if his sword went too.
I
Yeah,
mean, it happens to the best of us.
Hmm.
yes, that is true. That is true.
That is true. Although I will say that Cinder has like multiple backup weapons.
Yeah, I realize that I have no backup weapons except for the sling. And I
I
was
do.
too close with the sling.
We should make you. Actually, Russell's back. One thing we should give Nimue, I think some daggers would be really good.
You should definitely have some daggers. You should have like a bunch of daggers for
Let's give
throwing
her a
and
belt of daggers that go crisscross,
like a bandolier.
Yeah.
You could have a bandolier of throwing daggers. What do you want, Nimue? That's really the question. Could
That
be
sounds like fun.
sounds like fun. I mean, alternatively, I'd be okay with giving you so you're from the wildfire druids. Let's think about it. You could have feasibly a special wildfire dagger that, like Cinder's javelin, you can throw it and it bamps back into your hand. You could have
I
something
was
like
going to
that.
suggest something like that, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
and it could slip into your vambrace or something like up your sleeve, basically.
Just
Yeah, yeah, like a
Like,
switchblade. You like,
well, no, like almost like boomeranging around back to her hand,
right.
rather than just bamfing back.
However you want to work it, I don't
And
mind.
then
But
I
have a
can
think about it.
retire.
Yeah, you should just do that. You should just retire now. You're pretty much
Yeah, I
right.
could in fact,
You
yeah.
should just retire in the middle of the fight. That'd be a good time to retire.
Just,
Yeah, he's old. He can justify that.
I
Right.
go, whoa, Well, hang on.
Okay.
I'm retiring
So
now. See you
Cinder,
later.
you said
Mm.
something to the effect of your master does not respect you,
Yeah.
right? And he turns back to you and he says, let me just check if he has telepathy. Does he have telepathy? Deathlock. Languages. Really? It doesn't have languages? It must do. I must be blind. Senses. Well, if he doesn't, then I'm going to say that he does. He says into your mind, free me, and I will join your cause.
How do I free you?
We do not have time to discuss this.
Okay, but like Cinder legitimately has no idea of how to free him without destroying him.
You can make an Arcana check.
16?
Destroy his master.
Hmm. Good to know. Does Cinder have any idea how to get rid of those threads?
You not yet. You haven't. You don't have enough information
Okay.
at this point. You could make an Arcana check, which might tell you what to look for, but you have to roll. Fuck, I was going to say you have to roll pretty high. That is pretty high.
Cinder is an intelligence-based character, and this is
Right.
an intelligence skill.
Makes sense. Okay, so Cinder, you would expect that those threads are connected to other lives, and those other lives are bound through some form of amulet or some sort of physical object that is probably attached to those people.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, well, my turn's over anyway.
yeah,
But he just kind of nods to the
Deathlock.
deathlock you called him.
Okay. All right. Shambling Manda's hiding. I can almost take him out of the initiative, but I just like him being there just in case. Barakyle, undead dude. Right. Why is this guy not coming up in there? He should be in the initiative, and he just keeps somehow skipping this guy. He is technically, but I don't see him there. I'm going to remove him and add him again.
Okay.
Just going to add you back in there. There you go. Okay, so Cinder had his turn. Okay, so this guy. He is moving around. Ren. So Ren, you now have a deathlock and two undead wardens basically triangulating you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. In the fourth position, opposite the second warden, is the fireplace. Just in case you needed to know, I can show you on the Zoom map. This is what we're talking about. Here's Ren. Okay, so the undead warden has just moved around to attack you. He's using his multi-attack with his longsword. This particular one doesn't get his flanking, but he does roll a 23, but that doesn't hit you, does it, Ren?
No,
Because you did
24.
24 as your AC. Okay, second attack is a 14. Third attack is an 8, so he misses. Nimue. Mrs. Nimue.
Yeah, Nimue wants to use as much as their movement to get to Ren.
Okay, let's see where Nimue is. You are up here. Okay, so much of your movement. So
Okay.
you're going to move left or right down through that thing. You can do some
The
sort
way
of athletic.
Ren went.
You're going to go the way Ren went.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to move 10, 15, 20, 30. That's your normal movement to there. Hold on, get my correct tool. That's 20. That's 30. All right. So you're going to dash or you're going to bamf. You got some sort of magic to get across the gap.
How big is the gap?
Oh, let's measure it from your position. The shortest point appears to be about 15 feet.
Okay, I call my wildfire
Fire spirit.
wildfire spirit and use her to vamp over.
Okay, so we need a token for your wildfire spirit, don't we? I shall make or retrieve one. Let's find that. Wildfire. Okay, we don't have a pre-made one. But there's a firebird. What does your wildfire spirit look like?
A dragonfly.
Is it a swarm of dragonflies or is it like,
It's just a big giant dragonfly.
because you could have your swarm also be your thing and they could pick you up and carry you as a swarm. But it's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm just making suggestions because it's just what
I
I thought.
bring out my wildfire spirit. I haven't
Alright.
brought it out before.
All right. Don't have a stat block for it, but I'm sure you do. But I'll give you this particular token. Oh my god, that's huge. That cannot be it.
It's
Right, let's
huge.
see how
I
big.
can't see it.
Right, maybe we'll use this firebird. That looks like an appropriate sized thing. And I'll make it visible. Okay, that should be visible. Now I have to find you. Wherever you are, there you are, down there. Okay, so you're sending them across. So
Send both of us across.
both of you across. Okay. So your user gets a teleport.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Okay, so is that an action or a bonus action?
It's an
That's a
action
reaction.
It's an action to call it out and a bonus action to teleport.
Okay, so it's all your business. And you've moved 30 feet, so you can't dash. Okay, so you're there. That's basically your turn. Unless there's something I don't know, but that seems to be how it is.
If that's everything I can do, then that's it.
All right.
At
Very
least
good.
I'm closer to him.
You are. All right, Ren, you're surrounded.
Misty step.
Where are you misty stepping?
Face step, yep.
Face step?
Base
Yep.
step, yeah, I
Yep.
mean, so sorry.
Okay, no, it's almost interchangeable at this point.
Mm. Where did I get
okay,
Misty step from?
Well, because Misty Step is a power. Phase
Oh.
Step is just your particular version of Misty Step is called Phase Step.
Okay.
It's like a variation on Misty Step. Sort of.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
okay.
like to imagine that Misty Step is a spell based on Face Step.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So Ren, if you can see the map, can you see the map?
Hang on. Let me take my thing back.
Yeah.
You know, so I can have a look.
Yep. Peel it back.
And here we come. Yes. Where are we?
All right. So if you're looking at your map, I'm just going to flip over to your page so I can see you. All right. This is way out there. We're going to zoom right in on your character so you can see what the hell's going on.
Yeah. I got it. Okay. I can, yeah.
Right, that's you there.
Yep.
All right. That's one of is it the Deathlock? No, it's a Warden. So Warden here. Then we have a Deathlock over this side. Then behind over here, there's another Warden. Up here is where you have Nimue and her wildfire spirit.
Yep.
Here's the doorway that enters into the room with the tent and all of the people.
Yep.
Okay, so I assume you're going to do a phase step over here somewhere into that room. Is that your plan? Yes, I don't want to face step.
Yes, I'm gonna face step into the room.
Yeah, whereabouts in the room do you want to go?
About
give us a double click where you want to put yourself, and I'll move you there. Okay, yep. Sort of towards the front, between some. So you're basically taking up some human shields.
Yeah.
You're going to use the human shields as your own human shields.
Yeah, I'm not going to use them as actual shield shells, but it means they have to walk in a certain direction to avoid the shields.
Right, that's fair.
If they get any closer, I'll come out and take them on, if you know what I mean, before they get to the people.
I think I know what you mean. All
Yeah.
right, but it gets you out of that little clincher with the three of them surrounding you.
And can I now heal myself
You
completely?
can, yeah. So that was your bonus action, and now you're going to use your action to cast, what do you call it? Lay on hands.
Yeah.
So you're going to go "Wah," and touch yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. That could be pleasurable in many
Yeah,
ways.
Ren's touching
Uh,
himself on the screen. Okay.
okay.
All right. All right. So how much you got? 35 left, I think, isn't it?
I think I'll use all 35, I
Do
think.
you need all 35? Let's have a look at your character sheet.
I'm
I think he
I'm
does, yeah.
yeah, I'm down to
Just
well
got to
He is
scroll up to the
bloodied.
top.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. All
I'm
right.
down to
So
70. Yeah.
all right. So pop in the 35
Yeah, I
into
know how
there.
to do that. Yeah.
Cool. Good stuff.
Uh,
You're getting quite clever with this VTT business, character
30.
hero. I'm impressed.
Fine.
35 and then heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Or you can hit damage if you like. I don't mind.
yeah. No, I'm cool.
Okay, so you're at 105 hit points.
Yeah. I got a
Should be.
feeling I'm gonna need it with these things.
All right. And then the deathlock. That's the end of your turn, right? I don't think
It
you get anything
is.
else. Yep. Okay. So the deathlock is going to move over to here. Um, actually, let me just check his stats, see what he's got up his sleeves. What has he got up his sleevey? Um, ooh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so he's going to cast darkness. So I'm going to pull out a darkness. AoE templates, shapes, circles. That looks like it's the same size as the last one, so that's about right. He's going to put that here. I think I can see through it. Can I? Yes, he has some fun powers. Okay, so all right. So for you, everything goes dark. Boom. And now it is. I'll take the Firebird out because that's not supposed to be there. Imp 3 is dead, so we'll remove him. Mastermind Deathlock over here is next to Cinder. All right, so for now, he is still compelled to fight you, unfortunately, Cinder.
Mm.
So he is going to do just that. He attacks you with his Deathlock Claw, rolling a 15 to hit, which will
Nope.
miss you. His second attack is a 24.
That'll hit.
Okay, this is necrotic damage, 14 points of necrotic damage. You make you don't make a strength save. That's not for this. Okay, very good. That's his action. Okay, yep, that's what he can do. All right, so you've taken 14 points of necrotics. Moving right along. Big boss. Big boss. What's that? That's self. Ooh.
Gotta think about this now.
Yeah, I'm just having a little think about what I'm going to do too. Sorry for the hold up. Oh, that's an easy one there. We'll do another wisdom save for Cinder, I think, because he's again still the nearest. I'll just double check that you are in range for this. How far are you, Cinder?
I can't see his token, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, fair. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind that. I'll do something else. Con save.
27?
27. Very nice. Okay. So you take half as much damage.
You touch one object that.
Okay, don't read it out loud because we can all hear it. 67 divided by 2 is 33, approximately. He basically points his finger at you, Cinder, and he says, "You will not agree to my conditions, then you must die." And he points his finger at you, and you take 37 points of damage, or 33 points of damage, which is necrotic.
Noted.
Not very nice at all. Okay, very good. This lady's doing her Cinder. Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay. Basically, not a lot of good options. So I am going to haste myself again.
Okay.
And I am going to have to risk an opportunity attack. Basically, yep, so get to there, which provokes an opportunity attack.
Let me see, where are you?
I
missed
was
your
here.
movement. Oh, yep. So you leave the Deathlock space.
Yep.
And you're heading towards where? All the way down there. All the way down there. Okay.
Haste doubles my movement speed.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. So the Deathlock gets an opportunity attack.
Yep.
That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That does 14 necrotic damage. Seems to roll that pretty consistently at 14 for some reason.
Cinder is pretty messed up at this point, but he's going to keep going until he collapses. It literally collapses. Okay, so hey, can't fail the con. That's not enough damage to make him fail the con save. So then he's going to use his hasted action to dash. This gap's 10 foot, so with the amount of run up he has, that should be, he's got enough strength to clear it.
Okay, so you're going to just leap across.
Pretty much.
All right.
Basically, so goes like 5 foot to there. That's like.
Accident my life.
Basically, yeah, I think can't quite get to those guys there, so he's just going to position himself between Nimue and these knights.
Okay, you can make a perception check.
Yep. That's a 19.
Okay, so you are probably able to see through the door somewhat at that point.
Because I can see through the darkness.
Right. Yes, indeed, you can see through the darkness. So you can see Ren in there amongst these people kind of looking about in the darkness. His eyes dilated completely out because he's trying to see anything. And similarly with these other people, they look terrified. They're also seem to be chained to the tent posts.
Yeah.
And the chains that bind them have like ankle bracelets. You can make a what do you get, a 19? You can make an Arcana check. You can make an Arcana check, please.
Another 19.
Wow. They look like those must be the things that are
Hmm.
basically siphoning temporary hit points.
Hmm. So basically, Cinder just says over to his shoulder to Nimue, the people in there are in uh, shackles. Get them out, and you can protect them.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's action, hasted action, movement. Yeah, that's everything I got.
Yep, no bonus action. That's
I don't
useful.
have any good bonus action that I can use.
Fair. Okay, doo. This is this guy. Okay, so the guy that's right next to you, Undead Warden number 4, um, he is going to attack you, seeing as you're right there.
Yep.
Um, now let me check. He gets a special thing under certain conditions. Okay, yes, he actually gets advantage to attack you right now. That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That does 8 points of slashing damage. It's not magical or anything. It's just straight up slashing damage from a long
Okay,
sword.
I am still standing, just barely.
Okay, his second attack. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
No. And final attack is a 13, so that does not hit. Okay. Shambling Man is having a snooze now and a cup of tea. Now that, as far as he's concerned, the fight's over. He's hanging out and watching the soccer. Undead Warden on the other side of you. He's going to move towards Nimue over here, and also simultaneously flanking Cinder. Arriving there, he attacks Nimue. And because he is over there, he doesn't actually get that thing. Weirdly not. Okay, so his first attack on Nimue is a 14 miss.
Yes.
Second attack is an 18.
Miss.
Miss. Third attack is a 22.
That hits.
That hits. He does 4 points of slashing damage. Okay, Nimue, it's your turn.
My turn. You do know that my wildfire spirit gets him.
Okay,
So that
so
my
shall I
wildfire.
put the wildfire spirit in the initiative tracker?
No, because it acts on her
Just
turn.
acts on your turn. Okay, very good.
Yes, he acts on my turn. Or she.
All right.
Glimmer. I call her. Her name will be Glimmer.
Where is her position in relation to you physically? Are you like sitting on her or
She's next to me.
okay.
She's flying next to me.
Can you move that token, her token at all?
I don't know. Let me see.
Give it a try.
Here we go.
Just put her where you want if you can. Otherwise, tell me where you want her and I'll move her. In
I
any
got her
case,
right there.
okay, good,
She's
good.
right there.
All right, so
Mine.
do your thing.
Do my thing. She gets rolled a hit on Glimmer.
19. And that is against this guy, I assume.
Yeah, the guy right next to me.
Okay, so he is AC. What's your AC? 19. That hits. Yep. You can do damage to him.
A whole 6.
A whole 6. Okay, well, he's not dead, but he doesn't look very well. He's taken some.
Okay.
He's still got one of your stones embedded in his butt side.
Well, Seeing that Cinder's in really bad shape, I am going to do healing word on him.
You used your bonus action to attack with Flame Seed.
It's a spell.
Yeah, it's a bonus action spell.
Yeah. The spell
Oh.
that particular spell takes a bonus action. You
How'd
can.
I use a bonus action?
Flame Seed.
That's the flame seed costs a bonus action.
She has her own.
Yes, you use your bonus action to command her to use Flame Seed.
Yeah, she's not. This is the problem. She's not a separate entity in the game system. That's what you didn't. So if you want to try, if you want to do something different, I'm okay because you're just learning how that works. I know it's a pain.
That's all right. I was gonna help
You know what?
Cinder out.
You know what? Just this one time, I'm going to let you because you didn't know.
Let me.
All right, so you
Okay,
can
let
cast
me
your healing
help.
word. Yeah.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
We're here to
I
have
cast
fun.
healing word on.
All right, healing word on Cinder.
Healing word on Cinder.
Besides, you might all die if I don't let you do this.
18.
Well, you just tripled his hit points.
Nice.
Actually, slightly more than tripled.
Let's just
Ignore
say
that.
let's say it was a gift from the Phoenix, Benu Azoth.
Oh, actually, let me double check one thing.
You probably
I
have
said a prayer to help him.
Okay,
exactly.
hang on. Just seeing, do you have that? Okay, you get to add a D8 to that. Because you
Wow.
you cast a healing spell, and
Mhm.
you had your wildfire spirit out, you get to roll a D8 and add that to the healing.
Wow.
Okay.
So having your healing spirit, that's a whole 1 hit point.
It's
Oh,
one hit.
sorry.
Hey, it's 1 hit point I didn't have, and at this point, it might make the difference.
Good.
There have been times when I've been hanging on by 1 hit point.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Did you want to use your action for something, or are we saying that took her action, or what's the play, Ross?
You can still use your action. You can still use your action.
You want to go stabby with the sword?
Stabby with the sword.
Seeing as you do have the sword. Okay. Yeah. Stabbing the warden. All right.
28. Yeah, the one next to me.
28. That will hit.
And you've got allies within 5 feet of it, so you get your sneak attack.
You're not going to need your sneak attack. He's got 3 hit points.
11.
Okay, he did. Let me kill him off for you. Minus 11. That should put a cross on him. Yep, there we go. Okay, he's dead. All right.
Okay.
Technically, you got your sneak attack. You overkilled him.
Overkilled him. Can I move around and flank the other one?
Yep.
And use
so you want to move to like here? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
You're going to move past behind him to do that?
Yep, up and around.
Yeah, you can get around Cinder because he's not going to push you in the hole.
No.
And you can
I
move
moved away.
So,
oh, one spot.
Sorry, did I fuck that up for you?
I think I did it.
Oh, go where you want to go. Oh, you're moving.
Where is he? I'm confused now.
This guy.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do was flank him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I moved you there. That's why I moved you down.
That's where I thought I was. There we go.
All right, very good. So you're flanking him.
Stabbies.
You got another attack. Okay.
With flanking? So you get advantage?
With flanking advantage.
Fancy. Okay.
I rolled. Roll.
Yep. Roll. Show us the thing.
Oh, come on. It's all locked up.
It's taking forever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can wait or you can roll again. Maybe roll again. Might trigger it. We'll use the first dice roll regardless of what pops out.
Okay. Try this again. Vintage. Roll. Did you do it?
No,
Nope. Refresh. I'm gonna refresh.
fair.
Oh,
You
wait a
need,
minute.
yeah.
I got a roll.
You did? Hasn't come
Yeah,
through
it's
here.
on the dice.
Okay, tell me
Oh,
what it
wait a
is.
minute. That's
That's the previous one.
1 minute ago.
Yeah,
Dragon Raper, Dragon Raper, Dragon Raper. The third one is a 22.
Okay. Yeah, 22 will hit.
Yep.
Piercing damage. Did that go through? Yep, 13.
13 piercing damage. Okay, so
Plus your fire, plus your sneak attack, plus your
Plus,
swarm keeper.
Ooh.
Actually,
plus.
you could try and move him into that crevasse.
Fire damage.
Okay, hold on. What's the first amount of damage? I gotta just
13.
13. Okay, so minus 13. Now the
And
fire.
-8.
-8. Yep. He's bloodied. He's already bloodied, actually. Yep.
Okay, let's try and moving into the
So that'll be a
strength
strength
check.
save.
Strength save. He doesn't have proficiency in strength. 18.
Ooh,
Does
just
that
saves.
save? Just saves. Okay, he's like, no,
it was worth a try.
not today. All right, is that your turn?
Did you add your
I-
did you add your sneak attack
Sneak
as well?
attack. Note that's the last one, sneak attack.
All right, give that to me.
Did it roll?
I don't see it.
Yeah, 5.
5 sneak attack. Okay, -5. All right, very good. Thank you very much. And now we're up to Ren. So
I will remind
Okay,
Ren
right.
that if he lights up his mask, that will dispel the darkness, at least within range of the mask, and that is a bonus action.
dispel it or allow him to see through it.
Basically, it'll light up a section of it.
Okay, right. Okay, so do you want to do that, Barry?
Yeah,
Although that is that an action or a bonus action for that?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
okay.
I can't hear you very well, Barry, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's better.
Okay. All right, that sounds good to me.
All right, so you light up your mask and you can now see the immediate surroundings.
Okay, so I'll stand between. Hang on, I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand between these two.
Hold on,
It
I'll
won't
tell you
do
what.
what I wanted to do.
That's because the thing's in the way. Let me just move the darkness off now. You can try again.
Okay, between these. Oh, try this one.
Double click.
I am, but it's not working. It's the
I see where your mouse is. Okay, yeah, I see. Yep.
yeah.
You're talking about here.
Yeah.
In there. Okay.
I'll stand between them and wait for him to come.
Okay. Well, standing between them, you pretty much are within attacking range.
Good. I know he can see me, but he thinks I can't.
No, he
See
can
him.
see the light as well. You're lighting it up. Everyone in the light can see.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Very good. So you light up your immediate surroundings. This guy's right up next to you. He's within attacking range. He's going to attack you, so you might as well attack him.
Oh, I definitely am.
All right. Roll to hit.
Okay. I will when this thing behaves itself.
That will be never.
Yeah. You're telling me. Come on, boys. Come on, where have you gone? Don't go that far, you moron. Come on, we'll put this away. And we'll put you there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dickhead. Oh, it's already here. I'm the dickhead. Okay. All right. Now go to actions.
Uh-huh.
And we're journeying down to my favorite sword.
Uh-huh.
Please be my favorite sword because I need a good one. Bonk.
Bonk. 26 to hit. That does hit.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
Got it?
Oh, 11. Well, would you like the good news?
Yes.
He's dead.
That means the
Okay.
darkness is gone.
Yes, the
Okay.
darkness is gone. Yes, that's true. So I'll delete that
Good.
completely off the map. All right, very good. So you killed him, and you can climb over his body if you want, or you can. That's still your action, regardless of whether or not you take an attack on someone else. But you do have movement, so if you wanted to, you could move up to one of the other creatures, like over here, and attack them. I think there's still a creature there, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there's like a skeleton knight guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right. So Ren goes 20 feet. Yep, roundabouts there. Okay, you can make a second attack now.
Okay.
Oh, that's Cinder. We don't want to attack Cinder.
No, I don't really want to attack Cinder. It's,
Can if you want. Don't mind. Doesn't
I
bother me.
mean, it would be on brand for a paladin.
28. My goodness. Okay, very good. Roll some damage. Mm,
I did so.
you did so. You did so.
Mhm.
That is 13. All right. Let me deal the damage to the enemy. Minus 13. Done. All right. So that's your two attacks. Very good. And
Yep.
you've moved. You haven't used a bonus. Oh, you did use a bonus action so you could see in the dark. That
Yep.
was before you dispelled the darkness by killing the guy that was casting the darkness. All right.
Yep.
Very good. That's you, Ren. Um, Deathlock over here. Hmm. This guy's still alive? Yes, he is. All right. So he's going to go moving 30 feet to here. And then he's gonna quickly measure how far things are away from him. Yeah, 40, 50 feet, 55 feet, still less than 60 feet. Okay. So he's gonna take a shot at good old Ren's kind of packed in at the back. It's a bit hard to hit. I'm afraid it's hard to justify anything. I go for Nimue. I can do that. I can justify that. 18 to hit Nimue. No. All right. The grave bolt goes past Nimue and strikes Ren in the forehead, killing him. Just kidding.
Ah,
All right. So just hits the wall. Very good. Master Vakarath. What will you do on your turn, Master Vakarath? Oh, Jesus. 4 of those. Fuck me. Okay. What's the range? 60 feet on that.
Hey, my marker hasn't got that I healed myself on the little disc thing.
On the token,
Yeah.
why would it have you healing yourself on there?
Well, because I thought if I'm healed up there
You're
because
not,
I
you're not,
healed myself. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's got your hit points. It says 70 out of 164.
Yeah.
You've done some healing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Since
um,
then. Yeah.
oh, you're saying it's not updated
Yeah.
to 100.
Yeah.
Let me check.
But you know that.
I do.
It's
It's not a big deal.
103, I think. I'll just check.
Yeah, you check. Anyway, I'm not worried about it right at this very moment. I'm measuring how far away you are so I can kill you.
Well,
So
at the moment it's 105.
all right, so you're 70 feet away, and his spells, this particular spell's got a 60-foot range. The good news is he can move, so he moves 30 feet closer, putting you in range. Ren, you can make a con save, please.
Oh boy. Yes, I know. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Con save, and I know
Yep.
where that is. Yes, I do. Con save. Here it comes.
25. Okay, so you don't take full damage. You take half of 58, which is 25, 6, 7, 8, 29 damage.
29 damage.
Yes, and he points his finger at you.
I'm gonna bite the bloody thing off.
You're a little bit far away. He's still 60 feet away from you, so it's half.
Now, how many did you say that was?
28 points of necratic.
Necrapic.
Necrappy damage. Necrotic
Right.
damage. Yeah, 28. All
Yep,
right.
28.
Very good. It is Cinder's turn.
Okay, so Cinder's just gonna start swinging.
Oh, we're back to that again. Gee.
So he's gonna use his hasted action first
All right.
to swing at the skeleton knight.
Okay.
He's got flanking. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, I guess so. I suppose I'll let you if I'm
Okay,
being
so
nice.
that's 8 slashing plus
8 slashing to this guy.
17 to fire.
Hold the line.
Now.
Let me find his hit points. So we've got 8 slashing.
And 17 fire for a total of 25.
Okay. He looks quite messed up. He's sort of a bit shaky now.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Any else?
Yep, going to continue attacking.
Next attack. Go on.
It's a 25 to hit.
Can you do 1 hit point of damage?
I don't think I can do less than 1 hit point.
Okay, so he's dead.
And then Cinder just says, we need to get them out of the shackles. And basically just goes
moves
to here and basically just like scans the room basically.
All right. So yeah, you could see that there's about 16 people altogether. I mean, you might not know the exact number, but there are 16. And you can see that they have these shackles, and you can see that whilst you can probably cut the chains off relatively easily with bail, for example, getting the shackles off might be a bit trickier. And you can make an investigation check if you like.
24?
24. You notice that each shackle has a keyhole.
Okay. So basically he just says to the others, there's keyholes. Wait, Nimue, could you teleport them out? And that's going to be his turn.
Okay. All right. So Nimue, let's see. That guy's dead. Let me remove some people, given that that was your turn. He is dead. That brings us to Nimue. All right, Nimue, would you like to make a investigation check? You're a bit of a spellcaster yourself. So you might have some further observations.
What was investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to go well.
Investigation. This is going to go well. What did you get?
9.
9. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what you know is what you know for now.
I'm better at perception.
Fair. Okay. So what do you do? It's your turn.
Since I don't notice anything, I'll do healing word on Ren. Notice.
Okay. Healing word on
Notice that he's in bad shape.
All right. Fair.
Okay.
All right. So Ren, you're about to get some incoming heals to add to your health.
Yep.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Did it roll?
Not at my end, but I'm sure it did.
It's
22.
22. All right. So update your health. 22. Very good. Nimue, what else you got?
I can move into the room.
All right. Don't
Let's
trip over the
move
fire.
into the room. Go around the fire.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Smart Alex.
Okay.
Move into the room with everybody over the body. There we go.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. I should investigate that body there. Oops.
Okay. You want to investigate?
For a key.
Uh-huh.
For a key.
I see. Make an investigation check.
Okay, investigation. There it is. Oh, this can go well too. Did it roll?
Not yet. It's being slow. It's doing the slow roll.
12.
12.
At 12.
You can't find a key.
Okay.
Patting him down though. It could be a case of it might take you a couple of turns to find a key if there is a key.
Okay, I can go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Go back so I can continue looking for a key.
All right. Who are you looking on the other guy now? Is that the plan?
Isn't that the warden that we
Let me
just killed?
check. You have killed 2 wardens. There's one there. And this guy, what's he? He's a... I can't tell what you are. What are you? Oh, yeah, he's the warden. So that guy's a warden. The guy that you're standing next to now is a warden. And the other guy was not a warden. He was the Deathlock, and he came from much further away. So it may be that he was not actually the guy with the key anyway. If there is a guy with the key, assuming.
I'll investigate the warden one more
Investigate.
time my next turn.
All right, fair enough. On your next turn. Okay, so we're up to Ren.
Right, I'm gonna put slow on them.
Oh, okay.
Who are you putting slow on?
Who are you putting slow on?
The creatures. It says
Right.
I can do it to creatures.
You
They're
can?
creatures, aren't they?
So which creatures are we talking about? Because at this point, who we got? We got everybody in your immediate surroundings is either dead or an ally or a Zargant, so a slave.
Okay.
So you don't need to slow any of them. Then you've got further away, you've got a couple of other entities who you could potentially slow, like Master Vakarath is potentially slowable, as is the other Deathlock Mastermind.
Yeah, let's do that, eh?
Okay, let's see if they have the right range. What's the range on slow?
Now you're asking. Come on.
Vakarath is 45 feet from you.
It's 120 feet.
Oh, well, there you go. And I think you can. How many can you slow in one?
One, I think.
Just only one?
Pretty sure it's just one.
Make sure of that. I thought it said more
hang
than
on.
one.
Let me see. Oh no,
I
up
thought
to
it was
6.
Yeah,
Up to
that's
6
what I-
within range.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so your second one. Okay, so you could do the Deathlock. You could do Lord Vakarath. Okay, and what's the
Yeah.
DC on your slow spell? Do we know?
No.
Your spell casting DC for
17.
17. Okay, so Master Vakarath has to make a. Is it a dex save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh, okay, well, let's do the Deathlock first. That is a 21 with a natural 20, so he saves. That's the Deathlock. Master Vakarath, he gets a 19. So what was the DC, did you say?
17.
17, yeah, they both pass.
Bugger.
Yeah, bugger. Okay, but you tried. You tried, and you spent a spell slot. So
No, it was off his sword.
Oh, it's off your sword? Okay, so spend a spell charge or a sword charge or some shit like that. Okay, cool. You have movement.
Okay, let's use
and a free action. There is a dead warden next to you on the
I
ground.
will check his pockets when I got the chance.
All right, so you go slow, check, 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 check. Roll your investigation, please.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Wait.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Not you. Um, in investigation, that's the one.
Better than mine.
Doing good. You guys are doing good. Ren, 19. Investigation. Well, guess what? You find a key in a little pouch.
Okay.
You find some spell components as well.
Okay, I take the pouch
Hmm.
and take it. I go and see if the key fits the things that are locking up the people.
All right. So you are gonna move from there back over to here and start doing that. Okay. So I will say that you get one person who is unlocked. I'm going to mark them. This is a free action. This is a lot for 6 seconds, actually. You know what? Fuck off. I'm not going to let you do all of that in 6 seconds. That's way too much. Okay. You get back, you get over there. You find a key, you get over there. You've cast slow and it failed. So, all right. Um,
That's about it.
yeah, that's what you can do. You're about to start trying with the key, but that's the
Okay,
end of your turn.
okay.
Okay, so
I,
our Deathlock moves down 30 feet to here. He
right.
is not impressed with you at all. He says,
Gully, I heard you.
"No!" And he fires a grave bolt at Ren. Um,
I don't think he's got line of sight on Ren from
doesn't
there.
he? Eh,
There's a wall in the way.
well, he can move there then, or even back a bit, but still further out because he's got quite a lot of range on Death Bolt.
Hmm.
So you could just use that to
I've
move
I've got to
horizontally.
go and tend to something. I'll be back.
You better be back because you're going to take damage. Um, I'll just do
Far
the
away
damage.
is he?
How far away is he? Hold on. Let me roll this to hit roll first. Ren's got a 24 AC, so that actually misses anyway. Okay. Never mind. How far away is your next question? Let me measure to Nimue. Nimue to Deathlock, 40 feet.
Okay.
Okay, that's that guy's turn. Master Vakarath. Now, uh, what is this? No. Well, this requires a slightest bit of research. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You're gonna hate me.
Uh,
You're gonna hate me.
Prepare for damage.
Okay. With a strike of lightning from the ceiling, something appears. Boof.
What is it?
Hello.
What are we seeing?
Oh, you know what you're seeing. This is a red weapon. This is a
Oh,
Tanarok. This is
lovely.
an Ungor Tanarok. He's literally just summoned it.
Hmm.
Um, and I better put him in the initiative tracker. To combat tracker. Boof. Yep. Okay. Very good. Right, that brings us to his turn, in fact. So why does he have a swim of 0 feet? Why is that important to have in the stat block? Apparently, I did that a couple of years back when I made this stat block. Okay, so he is going to move up to the edge, leap over the hole. Boof. He has got a giant greatsword which he is going to swing at Nimue, I think is the nearest person here. And this does it have reach? Doesn't say so. Not on this stat block anyway. All right, so I'll swing at you, Nimue. That's a mere 15. That does not hit you. Second attack is a 14. That does not hit you. So he aggressively climbs up on the corpse of the undead warden to get up and close and personal with you so that he can attempt to bite you, Nimue. And he then rolls a 8. So, yeah, that doesn't go too well for him. Not as well as he was expecting. Still scary as hell. This thing is a nasty looking thing. I'll pop him into the game log for you so you can see his picture. All right, and that brings us to Cinder.
Now Cinder has fought these things before, and from what he remembers, they're very
Cinder-
aggressive, but they're not especially smart.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
Cinder's
fair.
going to run up to it.
Yeah.
Then he's going to move back 5 feet to see if it makes an opportunity attack on him.
Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's going to try and make an opportunity attack on you.
Okay,
So it's a great sword attack is a 24.
that'll hit.
Okay, so this does a massive 7 points of damage.
That's still pretty threatening. It's Cinder's current health level, but
Fair.
anyway.
I'm
Then
here.
he
Yeah,
goes back up in its face. Actually, he's going to move around to get flanking. He's got haste, so he's got plenty of movement.
all right.
Um,
So you're standing on the other barrack aisle, undead warden.
pretty much.
Okay.
So first attack is
21.
a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So slashing is 11. Then the fire
Slashing is 11.
is another 20.
Minus 20. Wow. Yeah.
Second attack
Minus
is 28.
Yeah. 28 to hit, was
Oops,
it?
sorry, I didn't mean to hit the wrong button. That was supposed to be a damage roll, not an attack roll.
Sorry, what's going on? I've
I
taken
accidentally hit the attack roll again instead of the damage roll,
Okay.
so ignore that 13.
All right.
So
So
the slashing is 13. The fire is 27, so that's another 40.
it's a lot of fire damage, eh?
Well, basically, it's just there's been so
It's
many.
the
He's
Collecting
just
it up.
basically, yeah. And all the other combats we've been in, he hasn't been getting a lot of final blows, and
Right.
then it's just this has been so many ads that he's killed that it's just stacked up. And then
Yeah.
for his hasted attack, that's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Yep.
So that's
15.
15
Yep.
plus 20 for 35.
Wow. Okay, so you've done, if I'm not wrong, you've done 60 points of damage, approximately 59.
Hang on, let me double check that. So that was okay, so let's see. So that's 31, 44, 71, 86, 106.
106. Okay, so I'm 25 short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and that's my turn.
All right. Very good. Wow, that was pretty massive. Okay, thank you, Cinder. Shambling Mound, having a nap. Nimue.
Emily's family back in business. I finally got my sheet working.
Oh, nice.
I just had to refresh, so
Yep.
might want to check your log again.
Initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
The
your
initiative.
initiative.
Yep, you are still in the tracker. Yes. Yep.
Okay, I am
That's how I know it's your
use
turn.
my pointy object.
All right.
Oh, at advantage. At advantage,
Add
because
it
we're
to-
flanking.
Right.
Whoops.
That's all right.
Whoops. There's
27.
advantage.
27. Woof. Okay. That hits.
Piercing. 11 plus fire damage.
Okay, minus 11.
Plus
Fire
sneak.
damage. Yep. So what's your fire
Sneak.
damage?
Fire damage was
Is it 10?
10.
Okay, minus 10. Yep. Sneak attack.
Sneak attack is 2, 6.
Another 11.
11, yes.
All right. The thing is over bloodied, incidentally.
And my fireflies.
Yep.
Oh, a whole one.
Oh, well. Okay. Fair enough. Minus 1. All right. Very good. Is that the end of your turn?
And the next one.
Oh,
My
oh,
next
oh, oh,
attack.
next attack. Oh, sorry.
Next attack. We almost forgot about it.
Don't forget.
Advantage. Roll.
29.
29.
That'll do it.
Piercing.
13. Yep.
Fire damage.
Yep.
And
Minus
piercing.
5. Yep. And
I'll be
piercing.
better than the 1 this time.
Oh, you only get that once per turn, just by the way.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It was a 1 again anyway.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so between you have messed him up quite considerably in that round. And now it's Ren's turn. So Ren, I don't know if you noticed, but you now have a Tanaruk on the scene.
Oh my God.
So he's come running over and jumped across the gap, landed
Right.
near you guys, and those guys are flanking him. So you can't get flanking, unfortunately, but you can move up to him and attack him if you want, or you can do your key thing.
I'm gonna unlock all these people. I'm gonna
Okay.
put haste on me.
You got haste?
It
Yep.
does have haste.
Okay, so you cast haste and you start buzzing around opening locks. That's the plan, is it?
Yep.
All right. I need a. Let's see, how many times can you take a? The first time you do it is a.
It uses an action to cast, and then you get a hasted action.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how many. Like you can use your hasted action to exchange for essentially what would otherwise be free actions, but you only get so many free actions anyway. Either
You normally
so.
get one free item interaction, and so he could use his hasted action and his item interaction.
Right. What about
But
his
then
action?
he used it to cast haste.
To cast haste, right? Of course. Okay, so you can unlock 2 people.
Oh.
You could then hand off the key and tell them to start unlocking the others. Do you speak their language?
I'll see if I do.
He does not.
Oh,
You do not.
gee.
No, but
I
key
can. I'm good.
lock.
I'm good at miming.
Okay. Are
I
you
pointed them.
are you good at perception? Are you good at actually better than that? Are you good at insight?
He's not terrible at it. He's got a
Inside,
lot of skill proficiencies.
inside. Where I
Insight
can.
check.
My little blind eyes can't see it. Ah, hurry up. Ah, there it is.
Under history.
I found it.
All right.
Thank you.
23. All right. The one that you hand the key to seems to get it.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll say you've unlocked. I'm just going to move them out of the thingy so we can. Oh, I'm using the wrong page. Doesn't help. So this guy is out, and this guy's out.
Hang on, I've got to have a look at the state of the. I've done all my stuff I can do now, right?
You did your haste. You could move.
You
You
could, because he's a Spring Eladrin, he could use phase step to get one more person out if he wanted to burn a charge. Because he can teleport other people.
I want to keep them in the room until.
I meant teleport them out of the shackles.
Oh, out of the shackle. Can I do that?
Technically.
Okay, I'll teleport somebody out of the shackle.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work because the arcane locks on the shackles don't let it happen.
Oh,
It's
okay.
worth a try.
Goes fizzle. But you still spend a spell slot.
That's not a spell.
Or a charge. Okay, a resource.
Okay, I'm gonna go out there and fight. I'll cover the door. That's what I'll do.
All right, so you're gonna move to cover the door.
Yeah. Anybody who's trying to get to them has got to go through me to do it.
All right. So I won't put you up next to the Tanaruk unless you want to be. But that only separates you from the Tanaruk by 5 feet.
Where's the Tanaruk?
Are you looking at the map?
Yep.
Okay, so you're there, and that big thing there with the blue ring around it is the Tanaruk.
Oh, well, I think.
I mean, he's not very far away.
Might as well go and give him something to worry about.
All right, so on your next turn, you'll be able to attack him.
Yeah.
Okay, then we go back to our friendly Deathlock over here, who is flinging bolts of grave at you. They're very grave bolts. He is going to cast a spell, actually. This has a 120-foot range. He is going to aim it at Ren. Ren, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Think, Barry, think. Okay, here we go. Getting tired. Now, wisdom saving throw. Wisdom. I don't suppose you'd like it to be anything else but wisdom.
No. I chose you for a reason. 29? Stop 29. It. How do you get +9 on your wisdom save?
He's a paladin, so he's proficient, and he benefits from his own aura.
Wow. What are you complaining about, Barry? What are you going to choose something different from wisdom?
I don't, I don't.
+9 on it. Okay, and you rolled a 20, I assume. Is it a nat 20? Yes,
he nat 20'd it.
Okay. So wow. For a fleeting moment, you feel a sensation of madness cross your mind, and then it evaporates and does nothing for you. So fuck you. That's what I have to say.
I will take the opportunity at a certain time to act a little bit mad.
Well, okay. All right. So, yeah.
Maybe I can get closer to a certain person that way.
I see.
You may have misunderstood what spell is, but that's your decision.
No. Russell knows what I'm doing.
I assure you, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna act mad so I can move up on somebody who thinks his spell has worked.
Yes, I did get that. Yes, that could work, possibly.
Yeah. Well, it's worth a try.
It's worth a try. It'll take some performance if you want to try that, but
that's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Okay, hold the line. What am I doing?
As long as we're not dancing, I'm fine.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please, from Cinder?
Okay, this does benefit from Ren's aura. So that's 16 plus 4 is 20.
Oh, okay. You hear this go off over your head, and it's loud and it's annoying, but it doesn't do any damage. All right. The Tanaruk takes a multi-attack towards Lissa. It's going to do its great sword attacks. 10, which misses. 23, That might hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so that is 8 points of slashing damage to Lissa. And then he tries to bite you for an 18. Does that hit?
Nope, that does
Okay.
not hit.
All right, so gnashy of teeth.
Boy, do you have some bad breath.
Cinder, it's your turn.
Nice.
Hmm. Okay, I know what's going to happen. There's not really room for me to step back and try the same trick again, so I'm just going to start swinging at this guy.
All right.
Oops. That should have been with advantages roll again.
Yeah.
Two double 19s, so
Wow. Okay, hits.
pretty certain 31 hits.
Yep.
So the slashing is 8, then the fire, please roll high. Fire is another 26, so that's like 34.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm going to shift, actually no, 31 because I'm going to shift plus 3 of that to my AC to bump me up to 24 AC.
Okay, fair. All right. Is that your turn?
Nope. Just going to
No.
see if he was going to use his reaction again.
No.
Okay.
Wait, did you move in and out of his range?
No. Nope. Okay, he's different than the other ones then. Okay. Second attack.
Yep.
That is a crit.
That is a crit.
Well, well done.
Um,
I'm a bit disappointed because those
Okay,
dice
so
don't
the
have
slashing is
dragon.
23. The fire
what is this nonsense?
is 36 minus 3, so that's like 56 damage.
56 damage. 56 damage. He is dead. How do you kill him?
I think basically just like he's just kind of, at this point he's spinning the axe around hand over hand, just slash, just leaving these burning gouges, and it's just a death by 1,000 cuts.
All right. All right. He topples back into the hole and falls away from you. All right. So he's dead. I'll take him out of the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Do you have any other actions, bonus actions, movement, flavor, dialogue?
He is going to use his hasted action
Mm-hmm.
and drink a potion.
Look, 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 look.
Pretty much.
All right. Very good. Nimue, you're up next.
I go after the remaining guy, not the wizard. And where that? Oh, never mind. With my slingshot, not the
Right.
wizard, the
Not
other guy,
was it the guy? Which other guy are we talking about?
the yellow
Deathlock.
guy, Deathlock.
Yep.
Going across the
Yep.
way.
Gotcha. Yep. All right.
Slingshot.
Slingshot.
18.
18 hits. Oh,
Ooh,
what? I'm looking at the
alright.
wrong stat block.
Magic stone. Magic stone.
Yeah. So
8.
eight base damage. Yep. Anything to add to that?
I get sneak with that, right?
No, because you didn't have advantage
No.
and there's no allies within 5 feet. You
I
can
thought
add.
you were 5.
Oh, it's got to be
No,
within
because
5 feet
you're-
of the enemy, not within
Oh,
5 feet of
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got slashing damage though.
You can add piercing to it. Yes.
Piercing.
Yep. That's
Send the
your
fireflies across.
send the fireflies. Bzzz. Okay. Very good. So add
That's
another
4.
-4. Okay. Very good.
Better
Yeah.
one.
He is very he's pretty bloodied up at this point. You know, there's nasty black dust coming out of his uniform with every strike.
All right. Next one.
All right. Roll the hit. 16.
16.
That hits.
Oh, wow. Go down here to magic stone. Damage.
Damage. It's
8.
8 bludgeoning. Okay. -8. Yep. What else you got on there?
And fireflies. Oh,
Firefly.
another 4.
Another 4. Okay. He's still standing, but he's not happy.
And that's it.
That's it. All right, we're to Ren. So the Tanarok is down, Ren,
Yes.
across from you. So basically, where you are currently, there are no bad guys.
Okay.
There's nothing to kill here.
There's only the what's
There's-
Susie? What's today?
We have the Master Vakarath on the other side of the gap. We have the
Yep.
Deathlock, which is his offsider. Then up at the very north end of the room, there is the Sarduka clone. And behind them, through an archway, there's another tent where there may or may not be other people.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna ask you about,
Mm.
can we do this? Can I hit
Yep.
a person with my sword and not kill them?
Yes, you can. You can use a non-lethal attack. You can like use the pommel of the sword, for example, or the flat of the blade, or you can use it in various ways that are non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay, on the major wizard guy,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna attack him and use my sword that way.
Okay. So
He
he's
is hasted, so he should be able to get to
You
him.
probably can get to him. It's just
Yeah.
thinking that. Okay, so just zooming in here to see. So you're going to jump across to him, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, so you go 10 feet to the edge, jump 20 feet, that's 30 feet. You land on the other side. You move another 20 feet to get to him, pounding up in his direction. Doop, 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 doop. All right. And you're going to make a non-lethal attack with your sword.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very clever, isn't it? Okay. Roll to hit. You have declared your non-lethality.
Okay.
So I know what it is.
Okie dokie. Let's put an action in, and then it might work better.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
25. That will hit.
how do we do the?
Same way, just roll your damage. The only difference
Okay.
is it's non-lethal damage. So
Okay.
yeah. And this is the boss guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15 base damage. Now, is there an easy way to assign non-lethal damage? That's the next question. Or do I just
No,
have to
because
write it
damage
down?
is damage.
Yeah, I know. But not all damage is damage, you see.
Well, you
So
could do it as if you are doing killing, and then
I'll just keep a note of it separately.
yeah.
Don't worry. So what do you do? 15.
Okay. Next,
How?
does hasting help?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It means you get more attacks. So instead of getting 2 attacks, you get 4 attacks technically, don't you? So right?
3.
Or 3.
3.
Because haste says 1 weapon attack only.
All right.
Okay. Do you want me to do it again?
Hold on. I'm just keeping track of this stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. 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 Yes, do it again. Roll to hit. 29 hits. Show me your non-lethal damage.
Okay. And
What'd you
do you
get?
want me to
17 this time. Okay, so
He would be adding a D. Wouldn't he be adding a D8
a
to each
D8,
of
right?
those?
So we get 2 D8 to add to this.
okay.
I'll
And then he
Can you
still
do
has his
that?
hasted action.
Yep, so that's 6 so far. So hang on, let's add this up. We've got 15.
32
Okay.
plus whatever.
17 plus 6. Oh my God. Plus 6. Okay, and you get 1 more attack.
Okay.
30, that will hit. Yep. I'll roll you another D8. That's an 8. So you did 15 and another 8.
23.
Okay. That's it, eh?
Yep, that's your turn, really.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware, you still have a bonus action. I don't know if you've got any bonus actions that are worth the damn at the moment, but
I can smack him with my shield.
um, yeah, technically,
There's a feat for that.
yeah.
Oh, is there?
Flavorsome wise, you can say any one of your attacks was that if you wish to, but as far as actually doing it is concerned with the mechanics, there's a feat that does that. And you can like knock them prone with it and shit like that as well.
Okay.
But you have to have the feat. D&D, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
All right.
I've
Anything
got
else?
a hand at. What if I hit him with my hand?
You've already made your attacks.
Oh, okay. All right.
All
Right,
right.
that's it.
That's it. Okay. So the Deathlock that was previously firing bolts at the others is now firing bolts at you because you now have his attention. So he
You
is.
try to help people and they try to kill you. I don't know. I'm trying to do the right thing.
This Deathlock walks over to where you and Vakareth are. He comes in sort of just out of range of you, so he doesn't get too close to you. He reaches out to his master and puts his hand on his master's arm, and the pair of them dimension door out of range. They go woof. I don't know how far that was. I should have checked, but anyway. That's 30
was
feet.
only like
That'd be about
40
60
feet.
feet. And they've got quite a lot more.
I can do dimension door. Would I know their distance?
If you can do Dimension Door, you can follow them on your next turn.
Yeah,
He's out of
okay.
spell slots.
You're out of spell slots.
Am I?
Used them on smites.
You smited the crap out of the golem. And boy, did you smite the crap out of that golem.
Oh,
You
that's
are hasted,
correct.
so it's still take you a couple of turns, but you can get
It's
there.
true. You could probably just chase them on foot.
Okay, I'll chase them on foot.
All right. All right. So it is now Vakarath's turn. He calls out, "You may have thwarted my plans this time, Cinder of the Forge, but I will return, believe me. This is not over yet. We own this dome. You shall not take it from us." And he continues moving on his own turn, even further away. Yep.
Okay. Fair. I have a feeling that's realistically, I don't know that we, even with haste, I think we would have trouble catching up with them, but
Yeah.
I suppose we can try.
You can try. I mean, you might be able to catch up to the Deathlock. Okay, so anyway, it is Cinders. Hang on, where's she gone? Oh yeah, she's with you. She's gonna go back this way. So the Sudoku clone retreats with him through the archway, and it is Cinder's turn.
Okay, so so Cinder runs, jumps across here.
Running, jumping, climbing trees.
20 feet. So okay, that is the base hasted movement. Let's have a look at distance.
So it looks to me like you need to get another 120 feet to get to Vakarath.
Okay. Actually, he is go. So is one of these guys up? Vakarath's out of sight, is he?
You could make a perception check. It would be very hard to pass it.
Don't think an 18 is high enough.
No.
Okay, so hasted action to dash gets me another 60. Um, hmm,
From there, you could make a perception check.
wow. So close to a nat 20, but no.
Oh.
No.
Is this a next time gadget, next time moment?
Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and yell out, "You own this dome." So not only are you a coward, you are also a thief.
Very good. Very good.
And yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Nimue, you're up.
Just call my woodfire spirit and go across the gap and try to catch up with everybody.
Now
All
remember,
right.
you can dash as you're not as fast as us, but you can dash as an action and a bonus action. So you could, it's spirit teleports you 15. That's you could get 105 feet overall.
105 feet. All right. So I will move your wildfire spirit 105 feet in the closest straight line that I can to where you want to go. That is to about exactly where Cinder is.
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my.
well, because she was able to teleport more directly.
Yep, she can get to there.
Wow, I can get to there.
Yep. So we can move Nimue herself there as
Yeah,
well because
Cinder could have
she's
gotten a little bit further, but he decided to he decided to yell at that guy.
Nimue. Come on. All right, so I'll
He
put
also
you
didn't want to get
here.
too far away from the others.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So that's pretty much you've burned all your actions, bonus actions, and everything to get that far.
Yep.
And now we have Ren, who begins a little bit closer, but still has a long way to go. But he does have haste on.
Yeah.
So you can move 60 feet as an action or as movement, just
Yeah.
movement, straight movement to there.
Yeah.
And then you can take your action to do that again, I
Yeah.
assume. So that will give you another 60 feet from there. That gets you to the top of the stairs and basically under the archway. And you literally have to go past one of the death locks to get that far. Um, in fact, the deathlock that just did the teleport. You managed to get as far as him. You've run out of speed, but if you go past him, he will get an opportunity attack on you.
No, he won't, because I'm going to teleport.
Oh, can you? You can bonus action. Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. Okay, so you're going to go 30 feet from there, uh, right up to Vakarath. You make it. You've got nothing left, but you make it.
Well, did he use his hasted action and his action, or just his hasted act?
He
Or just
did
one
because
of them?
we doubled his action movement as well as
Yeah, but he has
his.
his action and his hasted action.
Yes, but
Tell you the truth, I don't know.
well, hang on. I gave him 60 feet of movement.
That's his base movement.
Then I gave him
Yeah.
60 feet of action movement.
That's his hasted action.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he bonus action teleported.
Yep.
So he still has his action.
Oh, okay. So he still has action. There you go. What do you want to do? You're there.
I am going to see if my sword will do a...
You're going to try and do a Vorpal chop. Or
Yeah,
are you,
yeah.
or are you going to try and do an thingo?
I'm going to...
Non-lethal or lethal?
non-lethal,
Non-lethal. Okay,
because
so
the
it's
people will die if...
right. So it can't be a Vorpal chop. All right. So what you're going to try and knock him out.
Yeah,
That's that's your objective. Okay.
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't think very highly of your chances of this, to be honest with you. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Because mechanically you can't. You're
Because
not
I
going to knock
haven't
him
got
out.
my 3 hits now, have I?
You've got 2.
You got 2 attacks. But in any case, he doesn't look very hurt, and he has got a whole bunch of temporary hit points that he is getting from those people.
And I can't use,
You could cast a spell, but you don't have a spell slot, do you? Yeah, do you
Let
have a
me.
paladin feat or paladin power or something? Fear or
He can make
uh,
him run away. Let's have a look.
no,
So
I want to keep him. That's the thing.
yeah,
he is incidentally on the edge of a drop. This is where you guys
yeah.
are now.
You could try using command on him, which if he fails, it'll burn his turn.
Yeah, but I don't know what to command him.
Grovel is always a
Stop.
good one.
Stop, grovel.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so this
Bless
line,
me. Bless me.
bless you.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it connect with something he would understand.
It has to be one word for command. That's the
Ah,
only limitation.
okay. All right. I'll go for a grovel.
Grovel. All right. So you're going to command him to grovel. All right. So he gets a wisdom save, I assume.
Yep, and it's a
Yep.
first level spell slot.
First level spell slot. So, um, he can use a reaction, right? If he wants.
Yeah, he can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he is going to react with I think it has to be the obvious, really. Counterspell. Yeah. So he just turns and counterspells it. He glances at you, and you're up close to him, by the way, and you can see now he looks quite like the freaky mummy, indeed, with some very strange looking jewelry and clothes and nose rings, and his skin is old.
Okay. Well, I've done everything I can do. I can't
You've had a
attack him
really,
now.
yeah, you did a great job. You know, you tried. You
And I
really
mean,
tried.
the other thing is the people back in the room should be unlocking each other as we're speaking.
That's true. So his hit points are probably dropping even as you're looking at him.
Hmm.
Okay, but I can't attack him now,
Not on
You
this
used your
turn.
action, no.
Okay, so now you guys are down there. All right, so the deathlock in the archway is going to fucking panic. No. he, he is going to cast what have I got? Jeez. Um, he's just going to cast Grave Bolt on the nearest one of you, which seems to be Nimue, unless you want to argue over it.
No.
No. Okay. So 22 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Okay, Nimue, take 21 points of necrotic damage. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength. Oh boy. I'm restrained.
You're restrained. Yep. Okay. Um, Master Vakarath turns to you, Ren, and his eyes light up with glee. Um, for he is going to cast my favorite spell. Well, maybe not my favorite spell. So you're going to make a wisdom save.
Oh, what a load of. Oh. That's where it is. Okay, right.
What you need
Okay.
is Rokan to shoot him through the back of the head with an arrow and through the eye.
Yeah,
But
with them.
wisdom save 13. That's a fail. He says, "Greetings, my new friend. Why won't you escort me from the building? That would be most gracious of you. Help me down this ledge."
Oh,
And
Russell,
Oh, is
you're
this
a
a charm?
real.
absolutely is a
He gets
charm.
advantage.
Okay, so you get to roll again.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh,
ooh,
ooh,
oh,
ooh,
and
ooh,
I'll use my advantage.
Are you going to use your inspiration as well?
Oh,
Yep.
roll again,
Just
and
see if
then to
Roll
see if you
again and find
succeed,
out what happens.
yeah,
and
see
then you
what.
can use your inspiration if you need it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Oh, 28.
You gonna play along?
Yep. I'm going to go, yes, master.
I hate you. So close, I nearly had you in the palm of my hand. All right. Um, all right. So one of the other, the Sudoku clone joins you, and she comes around the other side of you. She's being all like smug and shit because she thinks you're also fallen for this trick, right? Um, so she's like, "Yes, why don't you join us? Help us, escort us from this building so those ruffians cannot attack us further." Cinder,
Yes, mistress.
Cinder, it's your turn. Oh, and
Okay.
Ren, you can have inspiration again because that was great.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna run up to here.
Oh,
Um,
yep, yep. Okay, up the
the
stairs to
the
the archway. Yep.
Yep, darkness is kind of weird. It's just like there's just black. Is there supposed to be walls
Oh,
along here or
can
something?
you? Yes, there is a. Hang on. Let me highlight your token so I can see what you can see. Here we go. Cinder. Right, it's not a wall, it's an edge, it drops off. It's actually designed to stop you seeing up, but not in this case it's working the wrong way around. It's stopping you from seeing down. It's a drop.
Okay.
And yeah, beyond it, there is how can I easily remove that? I can just remove the walls there, I think. Erase line. Um, did that work?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can remove
So they're
these
down
ones as
below.
well. Yeah. Well, they're not quite. You should be able to see the edge of the.
Yeah, okay. So they're on the edge there?
Yeah, they're pretty much on the edge.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a
that makes sense. Because I was thinking like I didn't think they went down.
yeah, it's a 20-foot drop to get down from there.
Okay. Um, okay, so Cinder used 35 feet of movement to get to there. Oh, that's convenient. Um, so he's gonna risk the opportunity attack from the Deathlock.
Okay.
Actually,
Deathlock. Yep.
Actually, he has a look. Can he see what the situation is like with the strands? Because he should still have see invisibility running if that helps him.
You can make a perception check, and then if you pass that, you can make another Arcana check.
18 on perception.
Yep, you can make an Arcana check.
17 on Arcana.
Yeah, about half of them seem to be gone.
Mm.
As you watch, another one pops.
Mm.
You feel like if you could stall him for like 2 or 3 turns.
Okay. Thaumaturgy still should still be running, so it's like
Right.
he's going to.
Are you still going past the
No, no,
deathlock,
no.
or
I've
no?
stopped there, but basically it's just like I don't know this guy, but it's like It's not deception, but Cinder's going to ask him a question that should get his attention.
All right.
In the letter, it seemed you were opposed to Palace Core. Is that the case, or was that merely bait?
He pauses on the edge there, and he says, "Wait a moment," to the lady and to Ren, and he turns to you. He says, "You have no love of Palace Core, I imagine."
While I was under his control, I did things, and I would not regret seeing him face the consequences of the things he had me do.
Well, what an interesting development. Perhaps you would like to take your revenge upon him. I can help you with that.
I could certainly provide information and as well as where to find the evidence of some of the actions he had me take. For example,
and while I could provide you with an entry to his very home.
For example, I believe that Rosamund Ashford lost her position on the Council of Scepters because of his machinations.
Oh, most certainly she did.
I imagine she would like revenge as well.
Oh, yes, yes. But that is of little consequence here. I should like to see him slain by his own creation. For that, I could get you into Barakyle, you and your friends.
And how would I know that I could trust you after all of this?
Oh, well, you have a friend here who is, I believe, has the divine powers of a paladin. Surely he knows the spell of truth.
I do,
Perhaps.
Master.
Besides, what would it benefit me? Surely there would be an easier way. I have already tried this very day and failed to slay you. Besides, slaying was never my objective, not outright. But if I must lose the flesh that was my Zugant, well, so be it. Let me make a deal with the Nagazon.
I do intend to return his body to him when the time comes, but I do not believe that arcane magic alone is the path.
Well, there is a way. Believe me. Now, Archlich Israel, our prophet, found it. He found many new magics we could not have comprehended. And they have been hidden for much time, but they have begun to be unearthed.
Hidden by who? The giants, the dragons, or someone else?
When he passed, he hid them himself.
And where did he find them?
Oh, well, that is another question. Divined from other realms, I understand. I have heard on good account the Far Realm. Now, while this conversation is happening, I just want to give anyone who wants to do anything an opportunity to do anything, such as Nimue, for example, if you want to walk around or pull out
Restraint?
pull out your rocket launcher and blow the wall up or something. You want to get out of the
I can't.
restraints? You can make a saving
Yes.
throw. You make a strength save to get out of the restraint.
Because I'm restrained. Get the sheet out.
Because it's been like
Get back.
because it's been about 30 seconds or a minute or so, I'm going to let you have advantage on this saving throw.
Okay. Advantage. Whoops. I just roll flat again.
Yeah, roll again.
17?
Ooh, what's my DC for you? It might have just popped it, actually. I'll just double check. His DC, yep, that does break the restraint. Okay. Do you openly sort of step out of the restraints, or are you going to pretend that you're still restrained, or what's your move?
Pretend I'm still restrained
Okay. All right.
for a little while.
Make a performance check or a deception check.
Okay.
Either of those is good.
Performance or perception? Deception.
Barry,
Oh, never mind. They're both the same.
both the same. Barry, you're doing a bit of deception yourself, aren't you?
Mhm.
Would you agree to a deception check? Yeah. All right.
18.
18. That is pretty good. Ren, that's a 9. Hmm.
Do they
Okay.
notice?
It's a great question.
Because he's
I
gonna
think
do.
he's pretty busy concentrating on this conversation.
And he's
Yeah.
also maintaining concentration on the spell.
And
Yeah.
that's all true. So I'll give him a check at disadvantage. That would be you're the luckiest fucker. That's a 6. Okay. You don't think anyone's noticed at this point?
Okay.
All right.
While
I
this
think
is going on, Cinder's also like
yeah.
examining the person who looks like Sarduka because he thinks this is very strange. It does not match what he knows of her at all.
Right. Yeah, I think Cinder at this point, you think it's either an illusion or some kind of disguise. It's pretty obvious to you.
Now that I'm closer and they're lit up by the fire, can I do another investigation check?
Yep.
31.
Clearly an illusion. What I will say, no, I won't say that. That's not even true. Okay, I'll take that back. I was going to make it her sister, but then I remembered that her sister was recovered, so it can't be her. Okay,
Could be a
never mind.
cousin or something.
It could be, but nah, it doesn't have the dramatic effect.
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. All right, so back to our conversation then.
Hmm.
So, I can offer you diplomatic immunity in Barakaya. What do you think of that? We can all benefit.
Palace Core is a member of the Council of Scepters.
Indeed he is. And this would get you close to Gaius Locke's Bannerstad, who I'm certain you two would very much like to meet at some stage.
I have exchanged words with him through a portal. I was not impressed.
So I've heard.
He underestimates the lords of the lower plane.
Yes, and we have all underestimated you, Cinder, and your companions. Your companions stand for a great deal of what it is we have underestimated. Your burning path has proven itself to be quite the thorn in our side.
Tell me, is it a personal grudge you have against Palace Core, or are you seeking to elevate your own station, or is it both?
Mostly both, I would say. I have personal grudges against Palace Core, for he hath taken my private and personal Zargant, and, well, he's you. But as for the other, why certainly, Core is sniveling sycophant to the Grand Scepter.
Cinder is just like visibly taking a moment to take all this in and process it.
You do not have to decide presently. Perhaps you will send me a letter, or I should contact you.
I do have one other question.
Oh,
Aside from your Zargant, what is it exactly were your plans for me?
well, initially, you see, I did not have such plans. Your transformation was not in my hands at all. You
I meant
mean,
for today.
I see. Well, I did indeed intend to send you back to whence you came. I made the bold assumption that it would be your will.
In that you have failed to understand the nature of Narzugon.
Perhaps, but I had made the assumption that you were so selfless that you would place the soul of the original occupier of your walking corpse in higher esteem than your own. I assumed you would be prepared to become a martyr for the living soul of your body.
It is not that I would not put myself in that position. However, I have doubts about your ability to actually achieve the task. I would also be leaving my allies without my assistance in hostile territory.
It is a simple reversal of a ritual that has been already performed. You trust me, it is possible. It can be done. He goes on to explain some arcane details of the process, if you wish, and you can make an Arcana check to see whether you think
Yeah,
he's
this
full
is
of shit.
actually like Cinder is being sincere about wanting to give the body back, but he's just not quite ready yet because there's shit he needs to get done.
Right,
If the world ends, then nobody benefits.
right. The higher
That's 19.
19. Okay. It says 21 on this end.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, 21. Sorry, misread it.
Um, he sounds like he's being sincere. You have the strong impression that this actually would work. What he's talking about, he has workarounds for the problems that you have kind of assumed would be in place.
Hmm.
Well, there is another option. We could find you another body to inhabit. But it does seem very complex at this point, barely worth the trouble.
I have had my own thoughts on that matter.
Oh,
Rather
yeah.
than finding one, constructing one.
Oh, from what?
And he's not going to have Fenix do anything, but he's going to have Fennec call Fenix over. I believe a construct body should be sufficient.
Well, I understand you have taken possession of some very coveted resources in the Turagail.
And I am uniquely qualified to make use of them.
You would build your own construct.
That is my, shall we say, it is a possibility I am currently investigating.
Well, if you wanted access to the greatest libraries of magic in the world, you might consider taking me up on my offer. No one will mourn the passing of Palace Core. He licks his red-stained lips and teeth.
So Cinder is absolutely not happy about this, but it does seem like so he just looks at it. He just looks at what's his face and just says,
Yeah.
"I do not like you, but I do feel that the knowledge you possess would be a waste to lose."
Yes, of course, of course. Indeed, a terrible waste. We have much that could be traded between us. You see, people assume that the Dominion is some monolithic organization of pure, unadulterated, infernal will, but it is not. We are all individuals seeking our own causes. Perhaps there are some who have assembled into large denominations, and that is true. The egregore sees much, especially within the confines of the Dominion, but out here in the fringes, beyond the reach of the egregore in Vain Gate, in places of power such as this, where the mythal that resides in the city of Vain Gate holds back such scrying powers, all manner of things are possible. Did you know that?
I have not studied the mythal here in depth, so I was not aware.
Much to know, much to learn, much to trade. Well, I feel our conversation is perhaps at an end for now. Let us agree to a truce, perhaps.
Very well. If I am able to create a new body and free your Zargant, then I will give him his freedom.
Very well. You make
That
a
is the
perception
least
check,
I
by
can
the way.
do. 13. A little distracted, but I mean, Ren's right there.
Ren, you can make a perception check if you like. So can Lissa. Not Lissa, but Nimue.
Perception. Yes, my
Yep.
friend.
25 for Nimue. That's an insight check, though.
Was it?
That was a nat 20, to be fair.
It was a natural 20. That's true.
Was that perception?
That
That
was
was
insight.
I feel like for a nat 20 on insight, she should get something.
All right.
How was that insight when I hit perception?
D&D Beyond is messy sometimes.
Yep. And Ren, that's a 13.
Mm.
Okay. Same as Cinder. All right, Nimue, 20, nat 20 on an insight check.
There you go.
And a 19 for your perception. Okay. All right, Nimue, this buys you an Arcana check as you notice the threads continue to drop. Okay.
You only got a +1.
It's too dark and dim in here to see exactly, but you have the sensation, you have the feeling that if those threads are still dropping as quickly as they were earlier, then he's probably now detached from them. Those Zargant have probably unlocked all of the keys, all of the locks.
That's good.
All right. Well, enough of this. I feel our conversation must come to a close. Time is of the essence, my new friend. And he casts Spider Climb on himself. And he starts to climb down the wall. That's him there. So he's going down the wall. And the Sarduka clone, she she says to Ren, "Fear not, I'll help you." And she casts Spider Climb too, but she gives you advantage to climbing down the wall if you want to climb down with her.
So they basically want to take me with them.
Oh, they asked you to see them out, and as far as they're concerned, you have agreed to that.
Okay, I'll see them out.
All right. Okay, so you go down, and at some point, as you follow them or you walk with them, you
Yep.
enter a tunnel, and it becomes very dark. And after a couple of minutes, you realize that you're alone.
Good. Am I still in the same place, do I think?
Yeah, you think you're still in the
Good.
same
Well, who
complex.
knows for this world?
Let's put you over here.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
make my way back.
All right, so you make your way back alone, and Nimue and Cinder, you see Ren coming back out of the tunnels by himself.
Well,
Apparently,
that was an interesting conversation.
What about our one friend that's left?
The Deathlock.
Yeah.
oh, when you turn to find him, he's disappeared. Cinder,
Okay.
you can make a perception check, because if you've still got See the Invisible running.
Yeah, 14.
He sails off over the edge too, and
Hmm.
disappears off in this direction. Disappears into the darkness and goes bye-bye.
Well, there was no way I could tell you that I'm still myself, so I'm sorry about that.
It is quite all right.
Are
In
you
tr-
sure? Are you sure we should let him go? Well, we've got no choice now, but are you sure you've made the right decision? Me, myself, I thought that was too much good information to throw it away.
That was my belief as well. What you must understand about Barakyle is there is a tremendous amount of infighting. Factions rise and fall, and the way to rise to power is through dead wizards' boots. I knew you
Mm.
get that reference.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do. Yes, I do. Barry's met Terry Pratchett.
Yes,
Really?
Yeah,
yes.
Wow, I wish I'd been able to meet him.
yeah.
I was his bodyguard.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I,
Yeah, it's like he's my hands down my favorite author. I'm so glad that he never saw the bullshit that came out with Neil Gaiman.
Right. Yeah, that's a shame, eh?
But yeah, anyway.
Anyway, all right.
And Ren, I must be truthful with you. And he basically takes off his helmet and explains to Ren exactly what was done to him, what he is, as well as his nature. And it's like, and if Ren, as a paladin, wants to fight him, he's not going to defend himself.
that's cool.
So does Ren know do you know what he is, Barry? Like, out of character, do you understand the
He's
reality of
isn't he a weapon? One of the weapon
One of
types?
the prototype red weapon, as well
Yeah.
as he is also a fiend.
Yeah, I've fought a weapon
technically?
before.
Yeah.
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 But
You have, yes.
I've been with him for a while, so my opinion of him as a
Individual.
person
Yeah.
is different from what it would have been. If I'd have just seen him,
Hmm.
maybe it'd be different. But no, I see him as a comrade, not a
Right.
In
yeah.
any event, I
Yeah.
do wish to return this body to its original owner. That is one of my greatest wishes, apart from saving this world. And
Well,
I have been stuck on some of the process. He
yeah.
has given. I have compared it to my own research, and to use the common vernacular, what he says checks out.
Ah, ah. And yet he is also another door into the Barrack Isle.
If we can eliminate Palace Core, that would
I was going to do lighting effects.
be a major blow to the Red Weapon project.
Yes, it would be.
The other thing to consider is that we have been given word of a resistance in Barrack Isle. This would also be a good opportunity to try and connect with them.
Yes. But if we were to go there, I think we're too well known. Well,
There are ways and means around that, but in any event, we need time to recover and make plans before we delve too deeply into that.
meanwhile, what are we going to do with these people?
Hmm.
But we have proof now. We have proof that the Barakal aren't, so we should take statements from them and such like things.
I am dubious about how much weight that would hold in an official setting, but it would be best for us to bring them back to safety.
Yes, you're right.
And Cinder puts his helmet back on because he doesn't want to freak out the Zargant.
All right. Has Nimue seen him without his helmet on before?
I think she has. They've done quite a bit of adventuring together.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. So, is there anything you want to do before we wrap up tonight? Because that feels like a pretty good sort of
Upgrade Nimue.
I think we can kind of
upgrade.
I feel like we can kind of talk about that.
I was
Another
thinking
day.
that I had in mind a level up at the end of this because that was a huge combat and you worked very hard, and that is indeed a milestone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Level up.
I mean, I know
I
that you hate level ups and everything, and it's
Yeah.
awful, you know. It's...
What the level up? Druid, Rogue, Ranger.
Okay, so let's have a look at your level
Fucking
split.
Charlie.
Yeah, Bloody Charlie. Okay, so you've got a couple of good options. So Druid would give you a feat. Ranger would give you a feature where basically you ignore non-magical difficult terrain. It also gives you a climb and swim speed. If you go rogue, you get an extra dice of sneak attack, and you get an ability called Uncanny Dodge, where if somebody hits you with an attack, so it's not a saving roll, it has to be an attack roll. If they hit you with an attack roll and you can see them, you can use your reaction to just take half damage on that attack. It doesn't matter how much damage it is. You can just have it, but that does use your reaction.
Are you going to stick around for a few minutes, Barry, to do a level up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, one thing is, would give him 5th level spells.
Ooh, that's pretty kick-ass. More spell slots. And I mean, look, you are a paladin. You could stay a paladin, which is a great idea. And I'm anti-multi-classing, but you could multi-class if you wanted to, but it might really not be worth it. I haven't looked at it to see if it is, so I'm just putting it out there as a possibility. I am going to get a coffee though, because it's definitely
All
past
right, I went
caffeine.
rogue.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
You
I went
want rogue.
I went rogue. I leveled up my rogue.
I can't level up
Why not?
because I'm in the other game.
No, you should be in this. You're leveling up. So worry about your other characters later. Right now, we're just leveling up Ren, and you are in
Okay.
this game.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And this could have happened before the game we're playing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. So Ren's been going around, working for different parts of the path.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That
All
was
right. Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Scrap Lissa. Let's scrap Lissa.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well,
Oh, she's just Christina's just leveling up her other characters.
Well, that was easy doing them away, so I might as well go to the others.
Oh, so for Lissa gets 9th level spells.
Yep. Sure, Russell's gonna love that one.
Oh, well, yeah, you could learn true polymorph, so you could just turn yourself into an actual adult silver dragon.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ren.
Honestly, I'd say if you're not sure, just stick with Paladin.
Yeah, he's been
To Lissa, view Lissa.
and they don't have
Go to
like a
Lissa.
special forces class or anything like that. So
Not really. I mean,
Up
like
Lissa to 17.
looking at Ren's
Wow.
stats, basically the only other classes you could really go into, so you could go with
Ooh, my
Bard doesn't really
magic
fit.
goes
You
up.
could maybe do Sorcerer. I feel like that's a bit iffy for you.
no,
I don't feel like Warlock fits at all.
no,
Otherwise, the only other options that you could go into would be Fighter or Barbarian.
nah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
he
for
should
Ren,
stay as he is.
I think for Ren, Paladin, just stay Paladin is the best option.
Yeah. I will continue to be a paladin. So what are we now? 15 or 16 or something?
17.
17. Jeez. What's that gonna get me?
5th level spells.
Okay.
So there's a new one you get that's really fun called Banishing Smite.
Yeah.
So if you hit a creature, so the annoying thing is it is concentration, and you have to
Okay.
cast it first.
Okay.
But so it's a bonus action. So if you cast it as a bonus action, first off, it adds like 5d10 on a hit.
Okay.
Secondly, if it drops them below a certain number of hit points, or they are below a certain number of hit points,
Yeah.
they are banished without a saving throw. And if you use it on a fiend or something that like if you use it on a fiend or something that's not from the material plane and you're not on the material plane, they're just gone.
Okay.
If
Okay.
it drops them their hit points enough.
Okay.
Ooh, so for Cinder's easy. For Sornel, ooh, that's a good question. It's like
Image rerun up to console.
that is concentration though. Okay. Yeah, for Sornel, it's a bit of a tough choice for me. I'm gonna put for Sornel. I'm gonna go another level in Warlock to get the feat because there's a feat I really want.
Hey,
Another.
really, Storm can't be played anymore, can he?
You should still level him up.
I was going to
Okay.
talk to you about this actually before you get too busy leveling up extra characters. I kind of feel like we should start splitting up the groups into different levels because otherwise
Oh,
everyone's going to hit level 20 overnight at the same time, and there'll be nobody left to do certain adventures, basically. So I think,
No less powerful ones.
yeah, I think we need to spread them out a little bit at this point.
Okay, so with this basically, in this case, because Ren's technically on the other adventure as well.
When you cast a spell that has to cast.
Well, that's a good question.
What?
That is a good question. Who's on the other adventure? There's
Sornel, Lissa, and it was Ren as well.
And Ren, okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. What do you think, Ren? Just out of curiosity.
Well,
Do you guys think as a generally overall we should just bang everybody up a level then in that case?
I think we've gotten to the point where it's like I think the other
It's gonna be
characters are at a point where it's fair to level them up. I think it's been long enough.
all right. All right. I'm convinced. Yeah, it was sort of a thing I was thinking of when I was making coffee, so I'm
no,
not
no,
I
that was fair enough. That
I
was
think it's
fair
re
enough because I was
it is
wondering.
reasonable to ask, but the problem is because we keep mixing and matching groups,
Yeah, that's
it
true.
does give us logistics issues, and we're not leveling up that fast, all things considered.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's just a lot of characters
So
leveling up.
how do you level up somebody like Storm then?
Well, what level is Storm? He's same as you. You just level
Yeah,
them up. You just
yeah.
level them up.
Oh man,
They just get a
one
level.
more.
Okay. Okay, because I
One
thought he was going to
more.
be end up being a side character.
Well, yeah, but we can't have him lower than everybody else, can we?
Yeah,
If
okay.
he ends up in an adventure with somebody,
Oh, yeah,
uh,
that's true, because he does sneak away, little bugger.
he does.
Yeah.
He does. And further to that, I have plans for him in the long run as well. So,
Okay. All right,
um,
then. Um, okay, yeah.
all right, I take it all back.
Who's going to help me with Ren then?
Well, we can do that now.
Yeah,
Let's have
if
a
you
look at,
want.
yeah.
I get a new meta magic.
Ooh, what does that even mean?
It means I can get quicken spell. I can get distance spell, empowered spell, extended spell, and
Oh,
heightened spell.
fucking hell. Okay, right.
I'm thinking quicken spell. When you cast a spell that casting time of one action, you can spend 2 sorcery points and change the casting time to 1 bonus action for casting.
Wow.
Although you are still limited to one leveled spell per turn.
I have
Oh
another
man.
I have another alternative thought too. This doesn't change anything that we're doing. Um, I guess it's not really an alternative thought so much as an additional thought. That is, we could make some other characters at a different level, um, just for running different stories that are not like top tier, top end campaign
Well, yeah,
stories.
I actually had thought about that, like because for people like it's a bit confusing for people like for Barry, but for me, I can just make another D&D Beyond account
Right,
under a
right.
different email.
That's true. That's true. It does come down to character slots. That is the problem, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, but I've already got a few characters that are at low level.
it's true.
So I could use them instead for those ones.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, remember I had what do you call them, a Goliath or
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
and
Do distance spell.
of course I've
Sorry.
got Ulrika.
Yeah, Orica.
Yeah,
Orica and
he's
yeah.
an orc, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Ulrika.
right.
And at the moment he's in the service of Ren's brother.
Ren's right.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
right, right. Yeah.
looking
I'm with you.
after Ren's half brother. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna level Ren up, is that right? Is that the
Yeah.
plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll share my screen with you in this case. Or actually you're already
Okay.
sharing your screen, so why don't I just use your screen to share?
Yeah, go ahead.
That makes
Come on,
sense.
knock yourself out. Yeah.
Okay, I have to scroll this fucker up somehow. It's not doing it very nicely. Here we go.
I have to say, Ren's been able to do some real cool shit in this game.
Right. It certainly has helped, I think, you having access to the D&D Beyond thing.
Well, I can see everything and decide what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the thingo for this? This is too slow. I can't be fucked doing it on here. It's just not. It's a bit unwieldy.
Just do it on yours and transfer it over like you normally do.
Yeah, how about we'll stop your sharing now.
Okay.
So
Well
we'll give up remote control.
okay. Give it up.
And stop participant sharing. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll share my screen instead. I'll share a.
I'll take mine away at the moment.
Yep. So you just have to look at Zoom.
Okay.
Just go to Zoom and let me share this with you. Does that look right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. So we're going to add a level here to 17. Is it still sharing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can see it. Excellent. I don't see anything to add down there. That's interesting. I guess this is one of those levels that doesn't have anything fun to add. I'm going to turn these on. Harness divine power, just in case we want them. Okay, that's fine. Spells. We haven't chosen a gaming set. He's like a dragon chess set kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Cinder's a dragon chess set kind of guy. Maybe they can have play some games when they get back to the Doors of Twilight.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
I got Wish.
Now you do need so
Oh,
basically
dear.
the good use for the safe use for Wish is to replicate another spell. You can use it to change reality, but just be aware that you need to read that carefully because there's a lot of things that can
Yeah.
go wrong if you like
Piss
try
off the
to do
DM.
well, not even pissing off the DM, just like, hey, no, this is like the sort of shit that has consequences.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, hey, I
I
want
got
that
Time
thing to
Stop too.
Time
Ooh.
stop is pretty limited as well. Again, you want to read the rules on that carefully.
Right.
Oh,
But
you're
still,
no
you
fun.
certainly have application.
Power word kill. No, that's necromancy.
Yeah, that doesn't
Um,
feel like a very Lyssa spell.
I'm not seeing
That is
anything to add to Ren at level 17. Does that sound wrong? It
Add
isn't.
and what route? No, because the big thing that he gets is fifth level spells.
Right, he just gets extra spells. So I just need to go back to his character sheet and add the spells and
Yeah. I think
using
the
spell
really
manager.
good one for him to do would be Banishing Smite.
Banishing Smite. Ooh. Okay, so we'll go view character sheet.
Oh, wow.
What?
I'm not saying, but you would hate it.
You better tell me.
20d6
Ouch.
damage.
I mean,
Bludgeoning damage.
Was that
man.
Meteor Swarm or something?
Before we get really joyful about anything, we all do realize that if we're going up, some of the people that are going to kill us.
Go up.
No.
Yeah.
Don't lie. Okay. Manage spell slots. Manage spells.
Fire damage.
All
And
right.
20d6 bludgeoning
Known
damage.
spells.
What
Can we
does
add
that
any new
look
ones? We can
like?
prepare another spell, at least one more. And
Oh, crap. It's not
those
what
are
I
the
wanted.
first, second, third, fifths. Summon Celestial. That's pretty cool. Raise Dead is another cool one, Barry.
Yeah.
Raise Dead being you can have a zombie following you around.
Yep.
Hold Monster is always prepared.
Oh, monster. I like that.
Paralyzes a monster.
Yeah.
Gaius, which is actually the spell he tried to cast on you at some point, but failed because you passed your saving throw.
Gaius.
Yeah, it's like a charm. It's a type of
Okay.
charm.
Okay.
What do we say? Summon Celestial. I bring it up because it allows you to summon like an angel.
Okay.
So imagine some buff-looking dude with wings and a mace or something like that.
Okay, I
standing
get you.
around in a loincloth,
Well, I mean, if he's
for example.
to be fair, he is like a follower of the Raven Queen. It doesn't have to be a very particularly
Right.
holy looking celestial.
Yeah, totally. It could be
Actually,
anything.
there's one concept I've heard about that I really like.
Mm,
From Eberron.
yeah.
They have these things called radiant idols.
Oh, yeah.
They're evil celestials.
Okay.
Not fiends, but actual evil celestials.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, we're
They-
just fixing up our character sheets and then I'm going to bed. Yep.
Um, Fair enough. There is banishment level 4, staggering smite, circle of power, destructive wave, dispel evil and good, Gaius hold monster, holy weapon. Holy weapon, is that worth anything? Is that just trash? View a weapon
hang on,
and
let
touch
me
holy
look that.
power. Weapon emits bright light, 30-foot radius, dim light for an additional 30 feet. Weapon attacks get an extra 2d8 radiant damage. That's actually pretty good. If the weapon isn't already magical, it becomes magical. As a bonus action on your turn, you can dismiss the spell and cause the weapon to emit a burst of radiance. Each creature of your choice that can see within 30 feet of the weapon must make a Constitution save. On a failed save, they take 48 radiant damage and are blinded for a minute. On a successful save, creature takes half damage, is not blinded. At the end of a turn, blinded creature can make a con save, ending the effect on a success. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. It's not as good as some other spells might be, but Aura of Purity, level 4. Dimension Door, you do have prepared, yes.
Yes.
But you didn't have any spell slots because you used them on smiting, so then you had to do some improvisation, which I thought you did very well with.
Okay.
You do have option for banishing smite, as Avery suggested. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, your weapon crackles with force and the attack deals an extra 5d10 force damage to the target. Force damage is awesome because it's hard to save against.
That sounds good.
Additionally, if this attack reduces the target to 50 hit points or fewer, you can banish it. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target disappears, pop, returning to its home plane. If the target is native to the plane that you're on, the creature vanishes into a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. It remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space that it left or in the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is occupied. So you're in the middle of a fight, you cast Banishing Smite, you roll to hit, you manage to hit, and that creature just disappears for so many turns. And then
Like a minute if it's native to that plane.
Right.
And if it's not, it's just gone.
So if you were doing the fight that we were just doing, right, and you did that to the boss, the boss vanishes for X number of turns, so they don't get to fight you for, so many turns. And any creature that's under the boss's control is going to have to be considered. How does that work? Like, do they disappear? Do they lose control? Do they still have...
I think basically it depends on how the control is set up.
Exactly.
That's like a decision for you to make.
Exactly. Yeah. So, Jesus, that gave me a fright.
Sorry,
that's a lot of dice.
This massive bunch of dice just across the screen, and I had no
I wanted to see what it would look like.
Oh, now we know. Thanks.
All right. So I didn't really take that one.
So that's how many do we get? Let's see. Let's okay. Well, let's add Banishing Smite and see what happens if you got any more. Prepare. Okay, we still can add more. Crusader's Mantle, Daylight. Daylight's kind of good and kind of bad. Like it creates a massive amount of daylight.
The main thing it does is it dispels darkness, magical darkness.
Right. I'd like that because so many of these buggers that we fight use darkness.
Right. So it's pretty good for that, and it also certain creatures find it blinding.
Yeah.
The only problem is daylight is not actually sunlight in this edition.
Right.
But the
Right.
crazy thing is they changed that in the updated rules. The updated rules, it's like, yes, it is sunlight.
Make up your fucking minds, people.
Well, I think they realized people weren't taking it because like the main like there's
Right.
so many other ways of getting light. You don't like okay, if you're going up against darkness, magical darkness a lot, it's great, but that's like basically the main use for it.
If you can see my share screen,
Yeah.
there's Zone of Truth, second level legacy. Then there's Zone of Truth, second level legacy. This one's got a little button next to it. What is that? Is that?
Okay. Hang on. Let me just
that
see if I
says
can make
X
that bigger.
Blackguard. I wonder what that's about.
Okay. So basically,
I can make it bigger for you too.
okay. So see that little plus that was next to it?
Oh, yeah.
That's
did
because
see
you've
that.
got additional spells that you've added to a spell list from the background.
Right. Okay.
So basically, he gets that spell anyway on his spell list as a paladin, but he also gets it separately because of the custom background you created for him.
Okay. So you can prepare another 2 spells.
Okay.
Cure Wounds is always a good one. You've got Hunter's Mark is always prepared.
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite. There's all these different types of smite that do different effects. Like they all do damage, but some of them do like lightning damage, and some of them do like darkness, and some of them do light, and some of them do radiant damage, and some of them do thunder damage, which is really just shock damage.
Yeah.
So there's all these different types of smites. Prayer of Healing, Bestow Curse, Dispel Magic.
Dispel Magic's a really handy one to have. Cinder used that a couple of times in the fight because he knew he was the only one who he assumed he would be the only one who would have it.
Right?
Yep.
That's not a bad one. Okay, Dispel Magic. We'll prepare that.
Yep.
Crusader's Mantle allows you to add radiant damage to your attacks.
Okay.
Crusader's Mantle adds radiant damage to everyone's attacks and every ally's weapon attacks within 30 feet.
It's not much damage, but it does add damage to everybody.
It's like so. For example, it's the type of thing you'd use if you were fighting with an army,
right? Yeah. Or if you're walking as a group through the plains of hell.
Yeah.
Yep. Non-detection. I don't really know what that does. I assume it does what it says in the box.
It basically makes you immune to divination magic for the duration.
Well, that's quite handy, actually.
Yeah,
but
I like
it does have a expensive component.
Does it? Well, you're high level. Getting your hands on expensive components is not the worst thing.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that might come in handy then.
There's a spell called Arcane Lock. That's a second level spell that allows you to lock doors in magical ways to stop them from being opened. So that even
really handy in BG3.
Right. I've never used it in Baldur's Gate, actually.
You can actually use it so when you're fighting the hag the first time, you can actually sneak through to the door where she goes down,
and
you can arcane lock that, and then she can't get through.
Oh, that's genius! Right. You're talking about the first fight with her, aren't you?
Yeah, the first fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How many more do I have to choose?
Well, there's a bunch to look at. We've got to choose one more to prepare. So it seems like you have access to all of them. You just have to choose the ones that you want to have.
And you can change them on a long rest.
Right. So you can switch these around. That's very important. So if you decide to switch these around, you can totally do that. Cause Fear, Bless, Bane. I think you've got.
He's already got
Bane.
Bless always prepared.
Okay, right.
What about
no, Bane's always prepared? He doesn't have Bless prepared.
Yeah.
Bless is a fun one, but yeah.
What happens with Cause Fear?
With what?
Cause
Cause
fear.
fear.
Cause fear. I assume it causes fear. Let's have a look. It's a necromancy level 1 spell. Takes an action, has a 60-foot range, has a verbal component, concentration up to a minute. So you have to concentrate.
Yeah.
So you can lose it if you get hit.
Okay.
If you're looking at higher level spells, Destructive Wave is a really fun one.
Fair enough. We'll come and look at that in a second. With cause fear, you awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. A construct or an undead is immune to the effect. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. It's 18 wisdom save for you. So they have to roll an 18 to not be frightened.
Yeah.
And they become frightened until the spell ends. Frightened target can repeat the save at each of their turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just means that they're frightened for a few turns, probably.
No.
It's not amazing. It's very low level.
I think he causes fear on a natural thing, but because of what he does.
All right.
Like,
He's just
Fair.
intimidating.
Right.
yeah.
Straight up intimidation. Circle of Power. What does this do? This is a level 5 spell. Divine energy radiates from you, distorting diffuse magical energy within 30 feet of you until the spell ends. The sphere moves with you, centered on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including you, has advantage on saving throws and spells and other magical effects. Basically everything except attack rolls. Saving throws and spells. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw or to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage. So it's a bit like that fucking rogue thing. What's it called?
Evasion?
Yeah, it's a bit like evasion.
But it's evasion for spells, but it doesn't have damage on a fail.
Right.
Mm.
That's okay. Scrying? Raised scrying. What about scrying?
I feel like scrying is one that you'd prepare specifically if you wanted to scry on someone.
Right. So how that basically works is you can see and hear a particular creature that you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection that you have to it. If the target knows that you're casting this spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. So basically this is like looking through a magic fucking mirror or astral Philippe magic.
Okay.
Philippe magic. That explains that the most easily.
Yeah.
What else we got? Those are the ones that currently Death Ward, that stops people from dying outright if they get smitted, otherwise smashed.
It's also one of the only things that blocks power word kill.
Right. Could be
I
useful from time to time.
I like the sound of that one.
Death Ward.
Yeah.
You touch a creature and grant it a measure of protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point, and the spell ends. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends. So, say I hit you for 30 hit points and you've got 10 hit points, but that spell has already been cast on you. You don't die. You go to 1 hit point.
Okay.
Which means you're not unconscious. So you can still drink a potion or heal. You have until the next round. Yeah. We also have Lesser Restoration.
I've got that already.
You got that? Okay. This doesn't say that it's prepared, but okay. Yeah, anything here particularly?
Just the one that Avery mentioned, and
what was the one you mentioned?
Destructive Wave. It's 5th level.
5th level.
Trust me, it's fun.
5th level, okay. It's not there. 5th.
Just above Dispel Even when good.
Yep, got it. Okay, you strike the ground. creating a burst of divine energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature that you choose within 30 feet of you must make a con save, or they take 5d6 thunder damage, as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic damage. So that's 10d6 damage
Okay.
altogether, and they are knocked prone.
Okay.
A creature that succeeds on its saving throw takes half damage and is not knocked prone.
Okay.
So you go smacky, smacky on the ground. Boo, 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 boo. Wave goes out in all directions. Anybody gets knocked over and takes two different types of damage
Okay.
to the tune of 10d6, which is.
Yep, definitely like that
You
one.
like that one? Okay, let's
Told
prepare
you,
that
do
one.
you
then.
think it's fun?
That is fun. That is fun. It's hard to turn down, I have to admit. You're right.
Mm.
So we got Banishing Smite, and we got what is it? Destructive Wave? Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now
Cool.
remember that you only get one of the two of those per day.
Right. And that is your level up, basically. I guess the other thing that's kind of important here is that your hit points have gone up to 174.
Well, that's very nice, very
It's
comforting.
very comforting, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, until somebody comes and belts the hell out.
Right.
Yeah.
I should probably stop recording the game now too, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll do
Well,
that.
I wish everybody a good night.
All right, Barry, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
I'll post some. I'll have a look for some examples of magic items I feel like might fit Nimue and put them in the Discord during the week.
Cool. All right.
I
Sounds
tell
good.
you one fella, when we do the low ones, play the low characters, I want to play the guy with the wolf and the white wolf. And you
You
remember
want to
that
be
character?
Beastmaster Ranger?
No, 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 no. He's a healer. And
Oh, you got a cleric.
he used to be a black guard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's got this wolf that he has on a chain in the town.
Right.
And it's white.
Right.
And his family have always believed that is
You're gonna have to learn a lot of spells to play that character.
yeah, I know.
All right. All right. I'll see you later. See you
Yep.
Thursday, mate.
Yep.
Night.
See you Wednesday, Russ.